up, his pipe stretching time. Floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue. Flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze. Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe. Every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide. Loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher. Heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff. For Captain C, no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Sunday, amigos. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Hopefully everybody's having a great weekend so far, filled with flight sim or whatever your favorite hobby is. JJ, good to see you, man. Flight Sim Aviation, welcome back. Skyworker, good to see you. Rajat, welcome back. Mopar Dude is here, good to see you, man. Swoley Bible, good to see you, dude. Huskers, welcome back. Morgus, good to see you. Red Crafter, welcome. Mr. Strange, good to see you. Terrence, welcome. Chris Clark, good to see you. Yuga, welcome back. Goodman, good to see you. P. Thibs, welcome back, my friend. Gary P, good to see you, dude. Quick Match, good to see you. Joseph Dixon, good to see you. Flyboys in the house, good to see you, my friend. Cody Knox, welcome back. Simon Weber, welcome. Blue Crayon, welcome. Ray, good to see you. Canadian Flight Simmer, welcome back, good to see you. Aviation 777, good to see you. Air Canada 08, welcome. Tony Baldo's in the house, good to see you. Aesthetic, good to see you, my friend. Samoa Pilot, welcome back. Davis, good to see you, my friend. Golf Kilo 4, welcome. Shout Ace, welcome. Doink, good to see you, man. Geol, welcome back. Quick Match, I believe I got you, good to see you. Windy Aviation, welcome back. J Space, good to see you, man. Major Mark, welcome back. Simon Thug, good to see you, man. Welcome back. DMGA, good to see you, dude. Or JA, sorry. Aviation Fanatic, welcome. AR Gaming, good to see you. Tenure to Mobile, welcome back. Erin, good to see you. Andy Lai, good to see you as well, my friend. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks so much for coming to hang out. Appreciate y'all. Hopefully everybody is doing well. Everybody has survived the headwinds that we were getting yesterday on our flight from Tokyo down to Hong Kong. We're going to continue our little Asia tour, impromptu Asia tour, I guess, if you will. We're going to be going from Hong Kong over to Seoul today. It's been a very long time since we've done this flight. The last time we did this flight, I believe this was back in the X-Plane days. I don't even think we've done this in the Microsoft days, so we're talking over 4 years ago. Did you watch the Four Nations? I had it up on the second monitor. I kind of figured, listen, dude, the U.S. is an absolute powerhouse with that goaltending and that defense. Canada's got a bunch of injuries, older players. I don't know. To be expected, really, to be honest with you. How much snow have you gotten? It's still snowing, John. It's been snowing for probably 14 hours straight now. I just took Henry for a walk. It was up above my boot line, so I would say probably about a foot so far, maybe a little bit more. It's supposed to snow all day here as well today, so yeah, I don't even think I was looking at the radar this morning. I don't know, man. I've never, not that I can remember, have seen so much snow over the course of a couple days. It's been absolutely bananas. Oh yeah, it's not going to stop snowing till well into this evening. So my guess is we'll probably be close to about 1.5 feet to 2 feet of snow by the time that this is done. I mean, this is saying that it's going to stop around 9 to 10 p.m. tonight. But it looks like there's more pushing in behind it as well. Just go look at the radar right now. It's absolutely bananas. This is pretty crazy. I haven't seen this much snow in a very, very, very long time. They were saying when I was watching some local news, some local weather, they were saying we've got more snow in 72 hours than we've had all year so far. So pretty crazy, man. It's pretty damn wild. Fingers crossed I don't have to go out to the farm. I just hope I don't have to go drive in this. I already had to drive in this once this week, Thursday evening after stream. I drove out to the farm, was there for the evening, and then came back Friday night. Just fingers crossed she can get through this, the fiance can get through this. I'm pretty sure she can. We've asked the neighbor who has the backhoe to kind of just, we'll pay him whatever he wants to just keep the area clean for her. So fingers crossed he's able to get out there, which he should. He is our neighbor. Should be able to clean everything up and get everything ready to go. So, Cap, do you have a car that make it through the snow? You driving a truck? No, I don't have a truck. I have a competent car with good good winter tires on it. But, yeah, no truck or anything like that, man. Cap McGee, good to see you, man. 4 months. Says, enjoy the fresh white stuff. Oh, boy. Yeah, a lot of it. That's for sure. Cap, Jin's the oldest member of BTS, and Amber Alert went off during his discharge from the military. I have no clue what that means, but okay. I don't know if that's a good thing, a bad thing. Hey, how's it going? Can you tell me the flight time? Flight time is about 2 hours and 50 minutes, just shy of 3 hours on today's flight time. Mr. Henry? Remember when I said yesterday I could hear him, making noise? Henry? Henry? Can you go in your bed, please? No, Henry. No, Henry. In your bed, please. I know what you're going to do. He destroyed a pillow yesterday during stream. Crazy, man. Rest in peace, crazy neighbor. Dude, that was like a year ago, Mopar. But yes, rest in peace to him. That was a while ago. I think the dude's talking about the annoying K-pop groups. Oh, way over my head, man. What a hockey game last night. It was pretty good. I mean, from what I saw, like I said, I had it up on my second monitor while I was playing some other games. But yeah, the U.S., man, I don't know what the finals are going to be or how it's going to play out. But obviously the U.S. is going to be there. So is that your table popping up in cam? The table right here? I guess it was. Yes, that's my little rolling table, if you will. Hey, Captain, did you watch the NHL in general? I watched the Ottawa Senators. Yeah, and I watch highlights. I like watching like the highlights, little 10-minute recaps of everything. Yeah. Top in the cockpit and get this rolling. Yes, I agree, my friend. Let's get inside the cockpit. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We're boarding up the last couple of passengers. First things first, go to our electronic flight bag. We're going to request our new data from SimBrief. Beautiful. You can see we're going Hong Kong, VHHH to RKSI, which is up Seoul. It should be a really fun flight. I'm looking forward to it. We're actually going to be flying over water almost the entire flight. If I show you the SimBrief plan, it like takes us up the coast of mainland China, all the way up to Seoul. So pretty cool. Should be fun. We should have a wicked tailwind as well. So we're going to be cruising up at 37,000 feet. Fingers crossed for a wicked tailwind. I think that's what we're going to be getting. 1,397 nautical miles on our flight route today. Beautiful. So that's been done. Let's go down here. We'll go to our FMC. We're going to hit our pause and knit button. We're sitting on the ground here in Hong Kong, VHHH. We'll throw that up into our reference airport. We'll grab our GPS position. We'll set our inertial position there. Good. Go to our route tab. We're going to do our route request. You can see SimBrief. Beautiful. We're going to set payload. Correct. We're going to set the fuel. Correct. And we'll select the route on that bad boy. Beautiful. Give that about 10 or 15 seconds to run through all of its checks. 100 knot tailwind expected. Should be even more than 100 knots, to be honest with you, at some phases of the flight. as we get a little bit more north in our flight plan, we should be right in the thick of the jet stream, and fingers crossed we should get some beautiful tailwinds en route to Seoul today. We're going to load our flight route. Good. Again, give that about another 10-15 seconds to run through all the checks. I'm so excited for this live stream. I'm Korean American, so I'm going to watch this full flight. Very cool land on airlines. Well, I'm glad, man. I'm sorry that it's taken me so long to come back to this beautiful part of the world, man. I've had a ton of fun flying around here this week. Between the Japan ops, flying into Hong Kong yesterday, now flying out of Hong Kong. Beautiful sceneries, beautiful airports, beautiful landscape. It's absolutely, absolutely beautiful, man. Activate and execute our flight plans. Beautiful. That's in there. I'm going to wind uplink. We're going to load all of our wind data. Give that a second to run through it. Good. All the W's are in. We're looking good there. Wonderful. Let's go to our NITREF. Let's plug in some numbers, shall we? So 2056 on the zero fuel weight. We're looking at 37,000 feet. We'll accept that, and then we'll make some changes. 37,000 feet on the cruise altitude. We're going to go with a cost index of 75. 200 is a little bit extreme. When you're flying the cargo, 200 would be fine, but passenger 200, it puts the speed a little bit too high. With that dirty cockpit, it actually looks like mold on the dash. No, it just looks like where pilots put their hands, right? They're always constantly putting their hand on the dash, whether it be to hit the push-to-talk button or whatever it may be. I actually really like it. It looks like a little bit of wear and tear on the aircraft. Okay, we did have ATC when I logged on. I think we have Hong Kong radar. So 127.1. We'll call up Hong Kong radar. Hopefully we don't have to make any changes to our flight plan, but we'll give him a call. Departure ATIS is ATIS information. What is ATIS? ATIS is information Quebec. So we're going to call info Quebec. Something tells me they are going to change our flight plan. We have 7 center for departure. I don't know if it's the same as 7 right, but we'll find out here in a second. So we've got ATIS Quebec, and that is our departure that we have planned. We'll see if that's what we end up actually getting.
All right. Radar, this is Cathay 544 and 5 for clearance to Seoul.
Cathay 544 clear to Seoul, inbound via flight plan route. Climb via Dalo 1 Zulu departure to 5,000 feet, squawk 3.
Dalo 1 Zulu 5,000 feet is what he got. So we'll see if they change that on us, which they probably will, because that's going to be our 7 right departure. If we look at the airport and where we're parked, I planned for 7 center on departure. I thought we were going to be up here on the north apron, but we're actually on the south apron, so 7 right is probably where we're going to be going.
We got Quebec on board, and we'll call you when we're ready for push, Cathay 544.
Hong Kong radar, good evening, Cathay 412.
All right, looks like everybody's fighting to get it in. How much was the setup? Which setup, Ewan? Which setup are we talking about? Damn, never realized the mic button is to push to talk. Yeah? Do you remember whose livery this is? This is a default livery in the PMDG Ops Center.
Roger,
yeah. So sick of shoveling snow. Man, yeah, I agree.
Hong Kong traffic, Argentina 61 fulfilling with you, sir.
It is brutal. A whole lot of snow. Hong Kong radar, very good evening. Cathay 410 heavy IFR clearance to Seoul, please. We have ATIS Quebec.
Cathay 412, thanks. Correction, Cathay 410, thanks for Quebec. Clear to Incheon via flight plan route. Climb via Dalo 1 Zulu departure to 5,000 feet, squawk 3575.
Cleared to Seoul, climbing on the Dalo 1 Zulu departure. Initial climb 5,000 feet, squawking 3575.
Cathay 410, way back correct. Report ready for push. Break. Argentina 612.
So we'll report ready for push. Beautiful. All right, cool. Let's come down here. Let's go to our departure page. We are going to be on the Dalo 1 Zulu departure. We'll find that down here. Dalo 1 Zulu out of... Oh, that's 7 left departure. Okay, interesting. 7 left, I guess. They closed 7 left yesterday. Maybe it's open today. But we've got 7 left planned for our departure. I don't know why... that seems a little bit weird. I don't know why he would give us 7 left departure. That's going to be quite the taxi around instead of giving 7 right. Anyways, hey, I'm not going to fight. I'm not the controller. I'm sure they have their procedures. Let's go to our arrivals. if we pull up our charts and we look at the live weather here in Seoul, we have winds 320 at 18 knots. I don't know where Cathay parks in Seoul. I think that they park up here somewhere. Terminal 1. I don't know if it's Terminal 1 or Terminal 2. I can't see on flight radar. None of the flight radars actually show you. Like, it just stops right here. Like, look, like, if I show you, like, there's no parking, doesn't show you where they park. I'm assuming it's Terminal 1 somewhere down here. But yeah, most of the time it'll show you where the airlines park. This one just does not show you where they park. But I'm assuming it's Terminal 1, so we're just going to be going with Terminal 1. If anybody knows any different, that would be, we could get that. So, we doing the rotation or just one way? Just one way, man. The return flight would probably take us close to 4 hours. It's about 3 hours there with some epic tailwinds. Probably closer to 4 on the way back. FlightAware maybe has it. Well, no. FlightAware doesn't show you anything like that, JJ, I don't think. Yeah. Maybe try checking from where they departed. It could be. Somebody said gate 40. Are you just making that up? That seems like an oddly specific gate. Gate 40. Where's 40? There's 40 down here somewhere. 40's down here, so it would be on Terminal 1. Alright. We're going to plan for the ILS 34 left. That's what we've got plugged in, so we're just going to go with that one. So we're going to be on the Olmi 2 Echo arrival. Olmi 2 Echo. Good. We're going to plan for the ILS 34 left, and I think we want to take it via NPIL. Give me a second here. We'll have a quick little look, and there's NPIL right there, so we'll be selecting via NPIL. So we'll select that, and we'll execute that. Good. Let's go to our legs page. Let's scroll through. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, which we don't. Beautiful. Everything looks good there. I'm happy with that. Back to our NitRef tab. Over to the thrust limit, and then let's jump over to our electronic flight bag, and let's plug in some information here. So we're going to go to our performance tool. While all of this is going on, let's spool up the APU so that's ready to rock and roll when we're done. Hong Kong, I guess we're departing 7 left. We'll import from aircraft. Beautiful. We'll import the live weather. Good. And that's good. Optimum off. Got our weights, balances. AC is auto. That's all good. We'll calculate our V-speed. So we're doing a takeoff D rate of 2 with a 46 degree cell temp. So takeoff D rate 2, 46 degrees on the cell temp. Good. Takeoff, flaps 5 degrees, CG weight 29%, trim value 475. So 475, flaps 5, 29% on the CG weight, 29.3, you round down or up. V-speeds 52, 56, 60. 52, 55, 60. Close enough for me. Beautiful. Everything looks good there. Go to the upstairs. APU generators are on. APU has not spooled up just yet. As soon as you see the power turn off, that's how you know that the APU is up and spooled. 160 on our V2 speed. We'll set that correctly. 160, good. And then initial climb per ATC instructions was 5,000 feet. And we'll bug up runway heading. Again, being good pilots today, chat. We'll bug up runway heading, even though it's an RNAV departure. We'll bug up runway heading. And there we go. Now you can see that we've got external power to the off position. We are fully sitting on ground power now. We'll get the fuel pumps on. We'll get the passenger signs on. Beacon light can come on. We'll come down here. We'll go to our ground services. Make sure that our park brake is set because we were on chocks. Good. And then we'll remove the chocks. Everything is set and ready to go. We'll go to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. And we'll call we'll call center up and let him know that we are ready for push and start. Gate 41. FlightAware shows gate 40. Perfect. Thank you, Fabio. Appreciate it, man. Gap, Google the flight, usually the departure and arrival gates and the terminals. Yeah, true. You're right. I could have done the return and it would have showed me where they were at the gate. You are correct. ACAP, are you still using FrameGen? I am using FrameGen. Yes, I've heard a lot of people are having issues with FrameGen. If you have the GeForce Experience installed, uninstalled GeForce Experience, that's what's causing the FrameGen mod to not work. GeForce Experience, you can still download your drivers and stuff like that. You just don't use GeForce Experience. I haven't used GeForce Experience in years, to be honest with you. Hiccup is the RHD Simulation 767. What simulator is that for? Is that for X-Plane or is that for Microsoft? I have no clue. Isn't there an NVIDIA app now? Yeah, whatever it is, delete it. GeForce Experience, whatever they call it. NVIDIA app, you don't need it. Hiccup, joining you today. You are delayed. No worries at all. Henry? Henry? Henry, come here, please. Okay, on your bed. On your bed. You're not destroying anything else today. Thank you. Why delete it? Because it blocks the frame gen mod. As I just mentioned. It's an improved Captain Sim 767, and only one guy is working on it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's VATSIM compatible then, to be honest with you. We're going to go tail to the right. I'm assuming that's really the only way out of here, to be honest with you. Hotel 7, and then I'm sure we're going to get Hotel Whiskey. I don't even know how we're going to get to do this. So, for ATIS, are you reading Arrival? 7 left seems to be odd for departure. That's what ATC gave us, John. I think that it's odd as well, especially considering 7 right is right here beside us. But yes, the departure that he gave us is only for 7 left. So, not much you can do, right? Squawk code, last and final thing that we need was 3575. 3575. 3575. Good. We're on and we're reporting. Everything's looking good there. All right. Gringo, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Hope you are well, my friend. Hey, Cat, my father flies a 777. He thought so much about this aircraft, and it's my favorite aircraft. Nice. Very cool, Keegan. Drew Smith, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Am I going to get a 5090? No, probably a 5080. Hong Kong radar, Singapore. Wow, sorry. Cathay, 410 heavy, ready for push and start. Stand Sierra 49.
Today, 410, unfortunately, aircraft next to requested push first to stand by due to traffic.
Oh, how dare he.
I know, right?
All right, we're going to be waiting for him. I'll throw on the Henry cam for a bit. There we go. There's little Henny boy. You can say hi to Henry. We'll have a nice little stretch chat while we wait for the beautiful 777 beside us to push back. Looking good. Ouch. Amsterdam taxi incoming. I don't think anything can beat Amsterdam and just how long of a taxi that is. But we'll see. We'll see about the taxi instructions, how they give us. Listening while I shovel 4 feet of snow off my balcony. Ugh. Oh, man. Did you give him a before departure snack? Yes, he went for a walk this morning. Well, we tried to go for a walk. There's just... the snow drifts and the wind is absolutely insane out there. Like, absolutely insane.
Bravo, yeah, you can take any taxiway to the GFS.
Yeah, we tried to go for a walk this morning. We didn't make it very far. He does have the floppy ear, yes. What are you doing over there, silly boy? This guy's such a character, man. Oh my goodness me. How do I get these animals that are like, we had Daisy, who was a character in herself. Now we've got this guy who may even be more of a character than Daisy. He got clear landing Madeira in the sim, overweight, so I'm circling to burn fuel in a Ryanair 737-800. Oof. Sorry for the long taxi today. It's the middle of the night in Hong Kong, and they run single ops on a rotation basis for maintenance, and you scored unlucky. Ah, 8 smart. See, I knew there was a reason behind it. I said that they must be doing some type of traffic flow or something like that. That makes sense. Thanks for explaining. That's cool.
We're currently sitting at gate November 34. We have information.
Why did we choose Cathay Pacific over Korean Air? Not complaining either way. Korean Air doesn't operate this flight, Air Canada. Not that I saw on Flight Radar. On Flight Radar, it was a bunch of cargo, DHL, and Cathay was the only passenger operation that I saw on Flight Radar 24. Maybe Korean Air operates it on different days or something like that.
Right, Cathay 584 is cleared into Sapporo to the flight plan route via the Delo 1 Zulu departure. Climb 5,000.
Leonard, 51 months. Appreciate you, my friend. Says, love Korea because of the music and the shows. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for your support. Truly do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Korean does operate it. It's operating right now, but it's not a schedule. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Saw Korean on Flight Radar yesterday. Weird. Flight Radar 24.
Ready for taxi.
Giant 255, you have the longest.
So here's what I get when I search for it. Oh wait, you're right. Korean Air, right here. They're doing it right now. Durr.
Lima 1 kilo 4.
Well,
short 0.
Yep, no problem. That would have been nice too. The Pepsi plane. When I was a kid, I thought this was the Pepsi plane. Maybe tomorrow we can do some Korean Air. Maybe tomorrow we can go from Seoul to like Tokyo or something like that. Maybe in Korean Air. I'm assuming they do that op. Maybe, I'm not sure. Top Gun, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. There was a Pepsi Concorde. You are correct. Yeah. RKSI to VVNB. Where's that? Sweet, my sim just crashed. Been a long time since that happened. Uh-oh.
Cathay 544, we're ready for taxi.
Cathay 544, taxi, Hotel 7. Hotel
CST, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude.
Alpha 2, hold short 0.
Tomorrow is family day. Must use a discount holiday airline. Family day.
Hotel 7, Hotel November.
I don't know how much family day is going to be with all this snow last. Holy, man.
Hotel 7 and Hotel November, Alpha 2 and hold short 07 left for Cathay 544.
You're not there yet at that point.
Hey Cap, what are you planning to do Doha ops? Probably when the 350 releases. Captain, I flew this flight, and I flew it, I think it was Asiana, they do this flight, also Hong Kong Express, Hong Kong Airlines, Korean Air, Asiana, and T-Way. Interesting.
Descend via star 4,000 feet, QNH 1020.
What is Canada Family Day? Some silly made-up holiday. To be honest with you. GMC 5 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for support. Truly do appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, guys. Let's get some love in chat for Mr. GMC. And, of course, if you got some gifted memberships, please make sure you say thank you in chat. Thank you so much, GMC. I appreciate you, my friend. Unbelievably kind.
Juliet 6, Hotel November, Alpha 2, hold 07 center for Giant 255.
Cal flies to 78 in Haneda, but you can also sub that 78 for 777. Yep.
Taxi, Echo, Yankee, Delta, correction, Charlie.
What is good Seoul scenery? Put exclamation point scenery in chat.
Cross 7 center, Echo, Yankee, Delta, and confirm Charlie 1.
2485.
Mr. Dan Barry, good to see you, my friend.
Cathay 410 behind the company, 777, startup approved, pushback color blue.
All right, startup approved, pushback blue when company passes left to right, thanks. Cathay 4210. Circuit 2020, hey Kyle, what can we use the points for? Kyle, literally nothing. Hey man, nothing has changed. 2025, baby. 2025, baby. Let's go. All right, ready to go. Park brakes are coming off. Good. Sounds are going up. Good. Starting our pushback momentarily. Good. There she goes. Block time is on. Upstairs, auto start is on. Everything else looks good. Engine number 2 over to start and run. Good. I flew this 8 years ago on Asiana, also airlines from South Korea that fly this route. Korean Air, T-Way Air, and I think Jeju. Maybe. Had this ATC earlier in a Hong Kong. Great ATC. Hope all is well with you, Cap. Real Weiberg, good to see you, man. I've been very impressed. We had great ATC yesterday as well into Hong Kong. It was a lot of fun, man. We had Hong Kong Raider on, we had Approach on, and we had Tower online. It was really cool. How about I cash them to get Henry here for the weekend? Henry would require a private jet. He does not fly commercial. He's not like us. Soon we get an Xbox Series A. I don't know what that is, but Okay, you keep him then. I sad. You come visit him. Henry's a rich guy, exactly. He's got all that puppy money to spend. He got his inheritance. Afraz, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Mark is flying Korean? He is, yeah. Mark's flying Korean Air. My stretch went out. Henry was giving you the side eye every time you say his name? Yes. He's ready for sleep. All right, we got a good start on engine number 2. We were supposed to do some checklists, chat. We forgot to do checklists. Oxygen checked. That's done. We'll do checklist override. Yep. Next, before start, flight deck door closed and locked. MCP V2 heading track and altitude set. V speeds 52, 55, 60. CDU proof flight is complete. Trim value. Bump this down to 475. There we go. 475 is set. Taxi and takeoff briefings complete. Before taxi checklist will be next. Let's go upstairs. Engine number 1 to start and run. Park brake is set. Give you a beautiful wing view. Dan forgot to do the checklist. Correct. When you're loading cargo at SDF, do you only have cargo coming to the left main door? I don't know. Have to check. Hey Cap, over there in Florida, I've been thinking about stopping by Guitar Center and get myself a Black & Jackson King V guitar. Ooh, nice Tango.
Unlocking gear.
Bag, welcome to business class, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. Appreciate you, dude.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
JJ gifted 5 members to the channel as well. JJ, huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the support. Incredibly kind. Appreciate you, dude. Guys, let's get some love and chat for JJ. And of course, if you got a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you in chat. Unbelievably kind. Thank you so much, JJ. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. All right. Anti-ice off, not required. Recall has been checked and set. Auto brake over to RTO. Flight controls. Free and clear. Ground equipment is clear as well. Before taxi checklist is complete, we'll go ahead and set flaps 5 degrees for takeoff. Is Xbox getting the 350? I think so, Aiden. Yes. I don't know if it's going to happen on release, but yes. Cap, Velocity 1 yoke pack is one of the best yokes when you're starting in the world of Flight Simulator. I don't think so, but that's just my personal opinion. I have an idea for some Korean 777 RKSI to WIII. I'll also post this in the Discord. How long of a flight is that? That seems like a long flight.
Clear to cross runway 07 center. Continue taxi Echo.
Alrighty, flaps are set 5 degrees before takeoff checklist is complete. Beautiful. Ready to go here, friends. Upstairs, we're looking good. Everything is set. APU can go off. Good. Everything is ready to go. We'll go flight director left side, right side, LNAV, VNAV. Hong Kong radar, Cathay 410, ready to taxi, runway 7 left.
Cathay 410, taxi via Hotel, November, Alpha, Alpha 2, hold short 07 center.
Alright, we'll taxi Hotel, November, Alpha, Alpha 2, hold short 7 center, Cathay 410.
Cathay 412, taxi Hotel 7, Hotel, November, Alpha.
Alright.
Alpha 2, hold short 07 center. Okay, we'll taxi Hotel.
So, Hotel.
Hotel, November, Alpha, Alpha 2, holding short.
November.
Center, Cathay 412.
Alpha. Alpha 2, hold short, and then we'll keep going. Jesus Christ. Park brakes off.
Whiskey 1.
Let's get her going, my friends.
Alpha, Alpha 2, hold short.
Go get our taxi light on. Good.
Okay, we will taxi Whiskey 1, Whiskey Alpha, Alpha 2, hold short of 7 Center, Korean Air 178.
Cathay 544 at Alpha 2, clear to cross 07 center.
My favorite Microsoft YouTuber ever, and you're the my favorite YouTuber. So glad I popped up on my FYP before because I would have missed out on this amazing content. Well, okay, thank you for the kind words, man. Appreciate you, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying the content.
Runway 07 center at Alpha 2. Continue taxi Echo, Yankee, Delta, order point Charlie 2, runway 07 left.
Yeah, we'll look to do some Korean Air tomorrow in the 777. We'll see what flights we can do.
Cross 07 center at Alpha 2, near Takeoff, Echo, Yankee.
Do you know if I would have buy all of
Charlie
my
4,
add-ons again if I
07
moved
left.
to a new PC? No, you won't have to buy all your add-ons again.
Cathay 544,
How long is this flight? 2 hours and 50 minutes.
Order point Charlie 2 for Cathay 544.
2 hours and 50 minutes.
Uncle Graydon, very good evening. Korean 179.
Is what we're scheduled for.
To Seoul.
RKSI to RPLL. Where's RPLL?
Incheon via flight plan route. Climb via Dallo 1 Zulu departure to 5.
Made it Korean Air 179. Hey, nice, Emerson. Very cool. Cap United, American Delta, Korean Air, and KLM, Emirates, Qatar are all cool liveries. They are cool liveries, yeah. Ooh, Manila. That's somewhere we haven't been in a while. That could be fun. Seoul to Nadya would make a nice 4-hour stream if you do the return. Yeah, we could do that one as well. We'll see. I haven't done Qatar 777 ops yet. Maybe Doha to Johannesburg or Cape Town. That'd be a long one. Yeah. Singapore to Kuala Lumpur. That's a pretty short flight, isn't it? Keegan, I'm pretty sure. I thought that was a short one. I could be wrong. Should I get the iFly Max or wait for PMDG? iFly Max is an incredible aircraft, man. I don't think you'd be upset with it. It is a beautiful aircraft. Doing that flight now, RPLL to RKSI, Cal 624 777. Interesting. All right, I'll keep that one in mind. It's been a long time since we've been in Manila. Would be a lot of fun. Get a bunch of different airports in today. Or this weekend, sorry. All right, we're going all the way down to November. Making our right turn November. Left on Alpha. Hold short Alpha 2. Or sorry, hold short 7 center at Alpha 2. And then probably continue taxi Echo, Yankee, Delta, Charlie 2 or Charlie 1. I should do another flight to St. Martin. Yeah, I'm sure we'll...
Hong Kong departure information, Romeo, new QNH 102, correction 1019.
1019. We got that. It's like a 40 to 50 minute flight. Yeah, no, we probably won't do that one. Maybe another time, though. Was on VATSIM earlier, flying some Ryan Air Ops, had the most funny controller at London City. He had the most classic Aussie accent. No one could understand him. I was dying. It was so funny. Huh. An Aussie accent, eh? Seoul to Kuala Lumpur is 6.5 hours. Yeah, a little bit long for a Monday stream.
Cathay 484, no further ATC, monitor 53122, that's right.
Alrighty. Still a little bit to go till we hit November. I think November is going to be down here. This airport kind of reminds me of like LAX, the way that it's designed. Kind of reminds me of LAX. You're the Cathay behind. Nice. Long taxi. It is a little bit of a long taxi, yeah. Are there differences in the 350 from Microsoft to 24? I think so. There's a few more features to the 2024 version of the 350, I believe. Yeah. What's the max taxi speed? I usually go 20 knots. Yeah, I like to go somewhere around there. Between 15 and 20 knots.
Is that an outdated AirAct?
We are in the 777 again tomorrow? We are. Yeah, full week in the 777, man. Yep. Do you know what first route we're doing with the 350? First stream with the 350 is probably going to be Delta, Atlanta to LA, which is a real-world 350 route. That'll probably be our first route in the 350.
07 left departure, clearing 139.
179, read back correct.
Speed limits are commonly less than 25 knots or less, yes. If you ain't at V1, you ain't at the Southwest Standard.
Hong Kong radar.
Cruising down the taxiways. Right, this should be our right turn onto November coming up here. This is November. Doing a testing flight flying the Phoenix A321 in 2024 in preparation for the 350. Nice, very cool. Seoul to Manila tomorrow. That one's looking quite appetizing. Do we have scenery for Manila? I can't remember. I feel like I do, because we have flown in there before. I think we flew the A330-900 into Manila, however many years ago that was. How does FrameGen work so well for you? I have the same specs as you and my sim stutters a lot. Turn some settings down, man. Most of the time, if you're getting crazy stutters and stuff like that, your settings are set too high. So turn some things down.
25, surface wind variable 2 knots, runway 07 left, clear for takeoff.
07 left, clear for takeoff, John.
Is the Anybuild's LAX worth 1250 over the Asobo? I think so. Much more detail. Much more detail. Cloudsurf Asia? Ooh, they do good scenery, so okay. I'm on high, so, well, you can put exclamation point, I think it's MSFS in chat, we'll give you it. I run high-end preset, clouds, ultra, trees, and bushes on low. And then I also have some other things turned on low. Cloudsurf does Manila, same as Singapore. Okay, yeah, they do great work. So yeah, we'll plan that one for tomorrow. How long of a flight is that? Somebody said it was around 3 hours or something, 3.5 hours. That could be a good flight for tomorrow. Need help with my flight. My autopilot has decided it's had enough and now won't follow any inputs what I put into it. There's a reason for this. I'm on the 330-900 by headwind. I don't know. I don't know.
Hong Kong radar, Cathay 772 heavy, clearance to Phuket, request 7 right.
Should add Ethiopian 350 to the list of routes. That'd be fun.
7 right and 7 center, both closed for maintenance. Advisory, copy clear.
Johan, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. Happy Sunday.
Cathay 410, give way to the
you have purple passengers? I think I do as well. Pretty sure. Alright, we're making a left on Alpha and then Alpha 2. That might have been for me. Sorry, was that for Cathay 410?
Cathay 410, actually never mind, looks like you're a lot faster than the disregard.
Okay. Alrighty, left on Alpha, which is going to be our our second left. We've got the Korean Air 777 taxiing over there. Good. Is there a way to fix the purple passengers? Yes. Open up the open up GSX and then just resync your passengers, and that should fix it. Trying to change the heading mode, but it's not following. I don't want to do 6-hour cross the Atlantic. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on with it. I don't have a lot of time with the headwind aircraft, so I'm not too familiar with it. I would say just play around with it. You'll probably get it to work.
Greenlight 224, climb to flight level 370.
Yeah, you just resync. You just untick and tick the boxes for the passengers on GSX.
Cathay 410 at Alpha 2, cross runway 07 center. Continue taxi Echo, Yankee, Delta, Charlie 1, holding point runway 07 left.
Alright, we'll cross runway 7 center, Alpha 2, continue taxi Echo, Yankee, Delta, Charlie 1, holding point 7 left. Cathay 410. Gap, do you know if anyone's making a DFW? Imagine Sim is making DFW. I don't know how good it's going to be. They're not really known for the best scenery, but Imagine Sim is making DFW. We'll have to wait and see if it's any good. I've done that unticking with GSX, and sometimes I will still get the purple passengers, but the in-ticking does work sometimes. I feel like you have to do it for every livery that you add. Every time you add a livery, Flight Simulation, I think you have to re-tick it.
All stations with the ground at Hong Kong,
All right.
approach 119.1.
Right turn echo. Alright, so on the ground we're over to 19.1. We'll tune to that now for Hong Kong approach, 19.1. Alright. Do you recommend Flight Beam Dulles? Yes, Flight Beam makes fantastic scenery. 100%. Alright, so we're making our right turn echo, left turn on Yankee, left turn on Delta, and then we're holding short Charlie 17 left for departure. Beautiful. Imagine Sim made good FSX products, but their Atlanta for Microsoft was missing some ground clutter. I was missing a lot more than ground clutter in my opinion, but very like basic scenery. Slightly better than handcrafted Asobo, which honestly, any good Atlanta's coming? Yeah, we have Orbex doing Atlanta. Orbex Atlanta should be really good. This is probably the longest taxi for departure that I've witnessed. Ooh, you've never seen us fly out of Amsterdam. This is nothing. Amsterdam says, hold my beer. Although, you know what? This may be almost about as long as the Amsterdam, so. Do you play other games off stream or just Flight Sim? No, I play other games, man. Play a lot of first-person shooters. Some stuff like that. Helldivers. Delta Force, Call of Duty, Battlefield. EM 18 route arrivals like in another town, correct.
Kelly 412, thanks. It will be a right echo, please, left onto Yankee, and I'll call you back.
Right echo,
Helldivers is amazing, yeah. Ken, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Happy Sunday, my friend. You can take a nap on the taxi at Amsterdam. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, this one's long, but I still think Amsterdam is longer. Is the Aero Design RKSI better than PAC-SIM? I mean, that's a toss-up, to be honest with you. The problem with PAC-SIM is it runs like shit. Very highly detailed, but performance is extremely poor. Whereas La Aero is modeled decently well, but the performance is much, much, much better. So I guess it depends. If you've got a big old beefy PC, you could probably run PAC-SIM no problem. But if you've got like a modest setup or an older setup, you're probably going to want to go with La Aero. Will you be dedicating a stream to the new GTA when it comes out? Maybe. We'll see. Maybe do a GTA playthrough. That could be fun. Yeah, we'll see.
With you, 23 cents for 5,000.
Cathay 544, thanks so much. You're identified, climb via the FIDS.
Nothing beats Denver when taxiing concerned. Denver's not that bad, man, because they're usually either departing in the 8s or the 25s. Denver's not all that bad.
Korea 178, thanks so much. It'll be a right on Echo, left on Yankee, and I'll call you back.
Right Echo, left
Air Force
Yankee,
One is landing at the Daytona 500 right now. That's pretty cool. James, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Been to Amsterdam in the morning when all the American flights are about to depart, and oh baby, isn't it longer than the flight? It can be, that's for sure. I mean, we've had some taxiing around EHAM that have been close to about our flight time. Yeah. Chicago is confusing? Yes, it is. Chicago has a bunch of like back-to-back taxis. Alpha Alpha, Delta Delta, Bravo Bravo, Echo Echo, Golf Golf. Yeah, they got a bunch of weird ones. For some reason, I'm on 2020 highest graphic settings and my shadows have a flickering problem. Weird. You excited for the Black Hawk Down add-on for Delta Force? I'm not much of like a single player kind of guy. I much prefer like the multiplayer environment.
Cathay 412 Hong Kong. Go ahead.
Alright, we're making a left on Delta.
Yankee, it'll be a left on Delta, hold Charlie 1, runway 07 left.
Is MK Studios Montreal good or bad on frames? It's a little bit heavy on frames, like all MK Studios are, but it's flyable. It is flyable. Alright, here's our left on Delta. And then we're going all the way down to Charlie 1. And departure is coming here soon, friends. Anybuild's pricing is crazy compared to PMDG. Yeah, I mean, they're, I think they understand, like, selling in volume as well, right? Voted for the 2025 Flight Sim Awards from FS Elite. Interesting. Maybe we could do that at Cruise, Flyboy. Can you send me the link over, Flyboy, on Discord? Maybe we can have a look at that and we can get some votes in as well while we're cruising. EHAM definitely has a twin now. Over to the 7 left. Microsoft 2024, have you noticed some of the settings that change each time you load in? I have not. Now, I haven't used Microsoft 2024 all that much, other than for career mode and stuff like that. You got as a creator award. I was nominated as a creator award. Interesting. I didn't know that. I voted iFly Max for best airliner. Definitely deserves to win. Very cool. Whoever created the aerodynamic visualization needs questioned. For what? Sorry. For 2024. Speaking.
10 Hong Kong. Will you be ready on reaching?
We will be ready, sir.
Brilliant. Thank you.
Looks like we have low visibility. I feel like this is always into Hong Kong. It's always like this.
Hong Kong approach, Karina 178, holding short on Yankee, short of Delta.
Karina 178, thanks so much. We're left on Delta, hold Charlie 1, runway 07.
Looks like we have low visibility, yeah.
Okay, left Delta, hold Charlie 1.
Captain, since 2024 runs on the remote servers, how would you install add-ons such as scenery aircraft? It's all streamed from the cloud. It's all on the cloud. I give up on 2024 because they uses so much VRAM. Yes, it is a little bit excessive. I do agree. Gigliotis, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Captain, is ETC live because it sounds real? Yes, these are real people. This is VATSIM. You can put !VATSIM in chat. It'll provide you with a nice little link directly to the VATSIM website where you can learn more about it.
622, yeah. You'll have to cross 710 and just taxi to that point, and then you'll get progressive taxi from thereafter.
Alpha 1.
Alrighty, and just confirming all of our checklists are complete, which they are. Good. We'll bump this guy onto the legs page. Good. Beautiful. Make sure to turn on the VOR, L, and R. Why? I usually fly with them off, to be honest with you. You want me to turn them on? I can turn them on. Hey Cap, same here, but on 2020 more. Haven't touched 2024 for months. 2020, no issues with all my add-ons. Correct, Chris. Yeah. I mean, that's the major reason. If all of the add-ons were working in 2024, I'd probably use both sims until I found a nice balance, right? Currently, right now, not a lot is working on 2024. It's kind of a crapshoot, right? Like, you're kind of more so testing yourself. There's nothing that has had, like, full compatibility. I guess some sceneries have. But other than sceneries, nothing has really been changed, you know? Statewi!
410 from Charlie 1, runway 07 left, cleared for takeoff. The wind's currently variable at 1 knot.
From Charlie 1, 7 left, cleared for takeoff. Cathay 410, thank you. Thank you very much for 70 months. Holy macaroni. Huge no floaties to you guys. Let's get some love for Mr. Statewi celebrating 70 months as a first class member. Wow. The AI ATC is complete garbage. Not at all. I don't know what AI ATC you've been using, but we've been using Say Intentions, and it's been perfect, man. Alright, runway turnoffs, landing lights, strobe lights, wing lights, all of that fun stuff is going on. We have been cleared for takeoff. Ooh, baby. Time to go flying, friends. We're going to bug those sounds up here for you all. Let's get blasted. I think he means default. Oh yeah, the default AI ETC, sure, yeah. Can definitely use some work, that's for sure. Strange how everyone's experience is different because my 2024 is perfect and I'm fine flying the Phoenix till everything is working. Okay, there you go, man. CST, 22 months. Appreciate you, my friend, as well. Huge no floaties to you. So you shouldn't even send this after that 70-month flex. Huge no floaties to you, CST. Thank you very much for 22 months. And then we add Ken with 26 months. Says, my punny 26 is nothing on 70, but I'll get there. Huge no floaties to you, CST. Huge no floaties to you as well, Ken. Thank you very much for the support, gentlemen. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think we overshot that turn slightly. It wasn't too bad, actually. All right, yoke cam's coming on. Y'all ready to rock and roll? Let's do it. Throttle's up to about 40%. Chrono is going on. Hit our magical toga switch. There we go. Beautiful. Chaz, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude, as well.
Time to go fly, oh baby.
Got it. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. Looking for 80 knots. There we go. We're neutral.
V1.
Rotate.
Korean 129, requesting cutting star, gate 5040.
Korean 179.
How's the rate? Gear up.
Peaceful 3547.
Beauty.
Korean 179, thanks, San Whiskey 40, pushing full approved, color red, QNH is 1019.
1019, color red.
Climb power is in. Bring that nose over.
Via Alpha 1, cross runway 07 left, report vacated.
Hey, behind the 350, you get it for both. You don't have to buy individual, separate versions. Flaps 1. So when you buy the 350, it works for 2020 and 2024. You don't have to buy separate versions of the aircraft. Approach Cathay 410, 2,600, climbing 5,000.
Cathay 410, thanks so much for identifying climb via the SID, flight level 120 engine.
Climb to the SID, flight level 120, Cathay 410. All right, 12,000 feet is in via SID. Good. Flaps are clean, up. Looking good. Trying to see if we can see any visuals of downtown Hong Kong. Kai Tak used to be over there somewhere. Alright, nose light can come off, runway turn-offs can come off, tax light can come off, wing light can go off as well. Good. So cloudy. There you go. I think Kai Tak used to be like right down there, didn't it?
Thanks so much.
I'm pretty sure.
On Echo, left on Yankee, hold short of Delta. Right, Echo, left Yankee, hold short of Delta.
Do I use any NVIDIA color filters? I do not, no. What's the 350 launch stream flight? Probably Atlanta to LA. Real world Delta 350 ops. I think they do it in the 900. A350 900. Right, let's bring those sim sounds down here a little bit so we can hear ourselves think.
Cardi 225, ready to taxi from the cargo apron.
Passing through 8,000 feet now.
Connie 225, we've got a long
once we roll out of this turn, we'll go ahead and throw it over to autopilot. Qantas, New York to Sydney. Ew.
Sorry,
No,
can I
thank
get those
you.
instructions again for Cardi 225?
Cardi 225, yeah, no problem. Straight on.
Right, 9,000 feet, standard barrel pressure.
Kilo 4.
Autopilot 1 is on. I'll bring you guys back up into the flight deck.
Okay, Lima 1, Lima.
Remember the Tolos update came out for the 350 and we flew that route. Which route?
4. Cardi 225.
We've never done New York to Singapore or
Cathay 412,
Sydney.
climbing 5000.
Cathay 412, just report the passing altitude, please.
2700.
Cathay 412, thanks so much. You're identified. Continue.
LX to Atlanta. Ah, got you. Okay. Do you prefer takeoff or landing? They're both fun, but landing probably wins. Yeah. All right, there's 10,000 feet. Landing lights are off. Seatbelt signs.
Proceed direct, step go. Continue that climb. Level 160.
All right, proceed direct, set PO, and we'll continue to climb 150, Cathay 410. All right, continue the climb, 15,000 feet. We're direct, SegPo. After takeoff checklist, gears up, flaps are clean, good. Next is our descent checklist. We'll hide that now. Good. We're direct, SegPo, and we're climbing flight level 150. Gringo, take care, man. Thanks for coming to hang out. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you have a great dinner, man.
Squawk 3537, Cathay 584.
I always come to Boston where it snows immediately followed by rain, then freezes for a week. Yeah, that's terrible.
178, runway 07 left, clear for takeoff.
Doesn't sound good, Arthur,
Alright,
at all.
finally, clear for takeoff on runway 7 left, Korean 178, comes behind
Beania 622.
Will you do London to Accra, Ghana in 350? Probably not. That sounds like a ridiculously long flight. That sounds like a long flight. Look at that. All right, well, there's 15,000 feet. I'm sure he's going to hand us over to Hong Kong radar. I think it'll be Hong Kong radar next for us.
Cathay 412, continue that climb, flight level 160.
Continue climb 160, Cathay 410. It's only 6 hours from London to Ghana. Oh, that's not bad then. Okay.
Continue climb, flight level 160.
That's not too bad. That's maybe something that we could do. Could be doable. Could be doable.
Cathay 410, further climb with radar 127.1, safe flight, bye-bye.
Further climb with radar 127.1, thanks for wonderful ATC. You have yourself a great evening. Cathay 410.
Thanks.
Alright. Hong Kong radar, hello again. Cathay 410, flight level 160.
Two stations at once, Cathay 410, Hong Kong radar. Proceed direct, Med, you climb flight level 370.
Right, proceed direct, Mebkey and climb 370, sorry, Cathay 410.
370, your cruise altitude.
Perfect, 370, thank you. All right, 37,000 feet, and punch it. We're direct, Megpee. Nice little shortcut there.
Flight level 350.
Look at our flight path.
350, giant 255.
A little bit of a shortcut.
Descend via star to flight level 110.
Not bad.
Cathay 750, descending via star, Nova 110.
What's the longest flight you've ever done? We did cross the pond, Oslo to Vancouver. It was just over 10.5 hours. That was the longest flight I've ever done. And we had full ATC the entire way. It was pretty crazy. Why'd you stop using the FT-Sim sound pack? Because installing it is such a pain in the ass. Like, every time you run the PMDG Ops Center or every time you run GSX to update GSX, you have to reinstall the sound pack. It's such a pain in the ass, dude. Such a pain in the ass. Robert, 4 months. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties. How's the snowstorm treating you, Cap? Terrible. It's, yeah, it's wild. I think it's the blowing snow that's making it just that much worse. There's literal, like, 4-foot high snow drifts out just around my condo. Boris 777 sound pack when? I wish, dude. Montreal to Paris Orly, new French B350 route. Not sure if it's too long. That'd be a fun one. That'd be good, like Saturday stream or something. Yeah. Oh, it's the same thing here, Sean. Same thing, man. I mean, probably had a foot of snow just overnight alone. It's terrible. We lost power for like 2 hours today due to the snowstorms, so joining the stream late. Oof. I'm knocking on wood. Hopefully we don't. Look at the weather at the airport. Winds are 050, 18 gusting 26, quarter mile visibility. Snow, blizzard. Oh, PMDG, do something about the wind noise. It's very irritating. I do agree. It's too loud. They should give us an option to turn it down. You know what I mean? Like we should have an option in here somewhere to turn it down.
224, no further ATC available, monitor 122 Dustway.
How long are we in his airspace for Hong Kong radar? Doesn't seem to be working all that well this weekend. It doesn't seem to be working at all. Weird. Conga line. Everybody proceed direct Conga for the Conga line. Hey Cap, when are you pulling the ETR out of the hangar again? Don't know. I don't know. There's been a few people asking about it, so I feel like it's going to have to happen sooner than later, to be honest with you. But I am not entirely sure when. Navigraph VATSIM's not working? Yeah. It's blistery down here in MCO today, but beautiful sunshine. Man. What's blistering, Huskers? Because I feel like you and I have completely different thoughts of what blistering is. Capture live from Cebu, from Seoul. It's a beautiful, and I've been there. I think tomorrow we're flying into Manila. I think that's what everybody, I think that's the plan we've decided on. Tomorrow we're going to be out of Manila. Or sorry, Seoul to Manila. I think that's the plan. Yeah, and then next week, well, not all week, but next week we're going to dust off the CRJ. Shit, do I even have that installed still?
4,000 feet,
CRJ.
Left hand direct to Limes, descending
I do still have it installed. Okay, we're good.
I need a readback, confirm direct Limes, descend 4,000 feet.
Cathay 740.
Good hell, the CRJ? Yes, a lot of people have been requesting the CRJ. So we're going to dust off the CRJ next weekend. Or next week, Thursday and Saturday, probably, the CRJ.
You can contact Honolulu approach 119.1.
119.1, Cathay 740, bye-bye.
Very cool, Pata. Enjoy that, man. Going from the CRJ to the 350 will be fun. Smashy, smashy. The update has not dropped, Zachary, no.
And 255, Taipei is offline, monitor by 312.
The good news is no sense in checking for an update. Exactly.
John 245, thanks very much, mate. Have a good
Unable.
evening.
Shuttle 9011, ready to taxi.
Shuttle 9011, taxi Alpha, Charlie 1, Foxtrot, holding point runway 34, QNH1019.
Taxi via Alpha, Charlie 1, Foxtrot, runway 34, and QNH is 1019, shuttle 9011.
Nope, there is no update for the RJ.
Cathay 410, turn left direct Envar.
Left direct Envar, Cathay 410.
Cathay 412, proceed direct to Envar.
Alright, another little shortcut again.
Cathay 412.
Direct Envar. Cap, you're the most underrated YouTuber. Love your live streams. Thank you, Lando. Appreciate that, Lando Airlines. Are we going to have a look at the voting this year? Flight Sim Awards. Start voting now. All right. Well, let's start voting, chat. Your voice matters. Airlines for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Which ones are the best? I mean, one could argue PMDG 777, the Phoenix 319 and 321, or the iFly Max 8. Any one of those, I think, would be like the top 3 in my opinion. I really have to give it to iFly though, chat. I think that's a fair... Do we think that that's a fair assessment? I love the MD-11 as well. I think it's a good aircraft. I just don't think it's quite the quality of the 777, the 319, 321, or the iFly. All 3 of those could win, to be honest with you. All 3 of those could win. I love the MD-11, but it's just not up there with the PMDG, the Phoenix, and the iFly level of detail. For me, you guys know I absolutely love the iFly Max 8. It's probably one of my favorite aircraft right now. I'm going to be voting for the iFly. I think they deserve it. Aircraft, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Well, I don't fly any of these airplanes, so I'm going with undecided. That's got to be there. Airliners for X-Plane, undecided. Aircrafts for X-Plane, undecided. Sceneries, ooh boy. Ooh. Man. Aerosoft Oslo, no. Any Builds Dubai could be in the conversation. Flight Beam San Francisco definitely could be in the discussion. Pyrig Edinburgh. I mean, this guy is... That's special scenery right there. I think it's either going to be Dubai for me or Pyrig Edinburgh. Geneva is nice as well, but I don't think it's of the quality of Dubai, San Francisco, or Edinburgh. To me, these are the top 3. I think any one of these 3 could win. I'm going to go Any Builds Dubai just because I feel like it's Any Builds and they make fantastic products. But I think any one of those could win. Any one of those 3 you could choose, and that'd be great. Oslo is good as well, but it's just not up there. The problem with Oslo is there's already 4 other Oslos that do it just as well. So, how do I disconnect and join back where I was? You just disconnect. I don't know. I'm going Any Builds Dubai. Sceneries for X-Plane, again, I don't really know. Best add-ons for DCS, that's got to go undecided for sure. Tools. I'm going to go with Say Intentions because that has absolutely blown me away. As somebody who was very skeptical of using AI ETC, Say Intentions has absolutely blown me away, and it's only getting better. For me, I'm going with Say Intentions as the best one. Hardware.
Okay, direct in Korean 178.
I mean, how do you go with not going on Winwing? I mean, come on. Winwing has been absolutely spectacular, especially with their pricing. I feel like we got to give it to Winwing. The Thrustmaster Ava base is also fantastic, but I feel that's a very niche, like, kind of DCS market. The Moza base, I've heard good things about that. I know a lot of you talk about it. I think V1 uses the Moza base as well. Cockpit Master, I mean, again, would be great product if it didn't cost $800. And Turtle Beach, no, sorry. I'm going Winwing with the Airbus FCU. Freeware, fly-by-wire, I mean, come on. It's not even a question. Add-on linker is also could be part of that question, but fly-by-wire 380 has to be on the top. It really does have to be. Give us the name of your favorite content creator. Sorry. Little tickle in my throat there. All right. Sweet. There we go. Those are the awards. I like it. I shouldn't have voted for myself. That was kind of a little bit of a jackass. In and out. Vote for Pedro. Yeah, there we go. Anybody want the link to this? Does anybody want the link to the Flight Sim Awards so you can also get your votes in? Here, I'll give you guys a link. You can vote for your favorite add-ons. There we go, right there. There's the link, chat. I'll spam it a couple times. There's the link. Everybody go get your votes in. Everybody go get your votes in. There you go, guys. Hey, Gap on VATSIM, I can't get model matching to work. What do you use? FSLTL, Jackson. And you have to make sure that you set your VMR file correctly. VMR. We want 850 on the cruise. Good. That's going to be all good. That's all set there. Good. All right. Beautiful.
Proceed direct med key, contact level 370.
And we should have a pretty decent ground speed going. It's going to get better and better and better. If we pull this open and we go to weather, you can see the jet stream. So it'll be kind of like a quartering wind as we, a quartering tailwind as we kind of make our way up here to Korea. By the time we're getting into Korea, we may be dealing with a little bit of quartering headwind. That's what the jet stream is looking like today. Yeah, JJ, we did that yesterday on stream. Yeah. Will you pay us if we vote for you? Maybe. Cap, how do you make the outside view with the blur behind the aircraft? Adam, go to drone camera. And then what you do, well, here, I'll show you exactly what to do. So when you start drone camera, this is what drone camera looks like. What you're going to do is you're going to pull yourself far away from the aircraft using drone camera. Just go as far as you can. Go up to the camera tab, hit the drone focus mode, and put that over to auto. Then what you're going to do is you're going to zoom in on the aircraft. You're not going to bring your thing back. You just want to zoom in on the aircraft. And then once you zoom in on the aircraft, it'll blur everything out around the airplane and just have your airplane like that. That's how you set that.
Shuttle 9011.
Why does it seem like we have some crazy nose-up attitude?
That's just...
119 or decimal 1. I feel like we got like a crazy nose-up attitude going in that camera. Do you know the plane that you're flying to Manila? It's going to be this airplane, but we'll do it in Korean Air, I believe.
Shuttle 9011.
Korean Air 777. Late to the party, stuck in this miserable long taxi out to 7 left, all the way from the cargo ramp. Oof. That's a long one. That is a long one. What do you pay us if we vote for you? Oh, man. Yeah, Jackson, if you put !MM in chat, model matching, follow the Nightbot command from the model matching, and that should take you right to the model matching for Microsoft. You have to make sure that you follow the instructions, so you have to put a VMR file. So, rough Sunday for Hank. We're going to have to call the authorities soon to keep up this treatment of him. I know, right? Just sleeping the day away. Loki hoping FS Expo 2026 will be in Salt Lake. No legal weed, man. I don't know about that. I don't know how I feel about that. No legal weed in Salt Lake, and you get in trouble. Big trouble. You woke him up, did we? Henry. Hi, my sweet kangaroo boy. What are you doing? Let's see if we can get him to speak. He's almost out of his treats. Oh, he might be out of his treats, actually. He's out of his treats. Do I have something else I can give him? Hold on. Let's see if we can make him speak. Hold on. Dan woke him up. Yes, correct. Henry. All right. Let's see if we can get him. Hey, Cap, who should I vote for? Me. Henry. What? Okay, you have to lay down. Lay down, please. Thank you. Can you speak? Okay, gentle. Good boy. Did you speak? Nice catch. He is releasing, yeah. He's giving us dates.
28622, proceed direct to Anvar.
Oh, man. Speak. What? Really? That's a mean bark. You gonna get him? Yeah, you're gonna get him.
Direct Anvar.
Such a mean boy. Speak. Okay, good boy. Gentle. Good boy. This guy, man. He's as good as middle infielder as Daisy was. He's getting there. He's getting there. Good boy, Henry. That's a good boy. Yes. No more treats. You ate them all. That kangaroo sounds like a dog. Can you return it?
Today 410. Taipei is offline. No further ACC available. Monitor advisory 122.8.
Advisory 122.8. Thank you for the ETC. Have a great evening. Cathay 410. Alrighty, chat. We're over on to Unicom. Advisory frequency. Good. We can start the sounds. We can start our music now. Get that ready to go. Boom. Beauty. Henry's the most comforting first officer. He is. Yeah. Henry speaking made my puppy start barking. Nice. He ate the whole wheel of cheese and pooped in the fridge. Not even mad. What happened, Rain Man? Hold on. I missed the beginning of that. Henry, what are the lotto numbers again? Yeah, exactly. We need some lotto numbers, Hank. Quoting Anchorman with his dog Baxter. Ah, I'm surprised I didn't know that one. Look at him, right back to sleeping like nothing happened. Right back into his little sleep. Have they given us an updated forecast of when the snow's gonna stop? They're saying by 8 p.m. By 8 p.m. the snow is supposed to stop. And then we're into the positives next week. +3, +5, +3, +1. It's weird ass weather, man. Huskers. Dude, you should see him at night, Mopar. Like, we go to bed, he gets in his dog bed, which is right beside my bed. He lays in his dog bed for about 5 minutes. Then he gets up and he comes onto my bed and he literally flops with all of his body weight right into me. Every night. Without a doubt. Like clockwork, man. It's genuinely hilarious. Just full body weight smashes into me. FlightSim Life, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Would you recommend the field there, Salt Lake City? No. For Salt Lake City, you got to go with PAC Sim. Do not buy fuel there, Salt Lake City. Capper slogan should be, yes, we Canada. I found that quote on Toy Story 4. We Canada. $70 degrees down in Florida? Man, I'm jealous. You know what's funny, JJ? Their Cincinnati is actually pretty well done. Feel their Cincinnati is somewhat decent. Are you from Japan? How did you guess that's where I'm from? 65 here today in Maryland. Crazy, we're supposed to get a snowstorm on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Damn. Quite the opposite for Montreal. Negative 14 all week. Yeah, it's wild. Yeah, I was looking into next week. Looks like it's getting a little bit better. Southern or northern Japan? Yes. But you can't really understand how bad feel there is unless you buy at least one of their sceneries. I bought their LAX once upon a time. Yep. Well, there's reviews out there as well, right? Absolutely slammed into Miami this morning. Kept the door closed. Nice and warm, though. Oof. Just very windy down here in MCO. Good challenging approaches if you're up for it. Gusting to 34. Wow. Good luck. Cap, I sent some nighttime departure screenshots and other media. I got the Samsung Hong Kong pack, and it's nothing less than awesome. Interesting. I was actually looking at that. Are the mosquitoes bad up there? They'll eat you alive. Yes, they're terrible. Especially during the spring months. Like May, June, July, they're terrible. August, September, they start to die off. But yeah, dude, I'll try and get some pictures up at the... You should see them at the farm, dude. It's insane. Alexander, what's up, man? Hope you're feeling better, dude. They pick you up and take you away. Yes, correct. They are brutal. Especially like sunrise, sunset. Oh, man, it's nuts. It is nuts. How do you transfer the center fuel tanks to the outer tanks in the Phoenix A321? I think you have to do the isolation valve, don't you? You have to open the valve. Are you part of Virtual Airline? I am not, A1. I used to be part of Virtual Delta, Virtual Southwest, and Virtual Air Canada. Just became a little bit too difficult with streaming and stuff to remember all of that. A lot of the virtual airlines you have to fly. You know, weekly, monthly, bi-weekly. But no, not any longer. Not any longer. Remember when I had to ask a friend how to put the rat back in on the 320neo? Thank you, Landon. It's the thought that counts, right, my friend? Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Chat, bear with me here for a couple minutes. Bathroom break. I will be right back. All right, we're back, chat. Thank you for the little break. Finally on the way, the new runway makes taxiing suck in Hong Kong. That was a long taxi, man. I don't know how much... Well, actually, you know what? We can check. We can see the time difference. So... 41 minutes, and that was about a 25-minute taxi. Yep. And there's Taiwan out there in front of us. I believe that's Taiwan. Would you recommend Field Air or PACSIM Salt Lake? Salt Lake. PACSIM, Furcho. PACSIM, 100%. What type of dog is he? He's so cute. He is a mixed breed. I actually have his DNA results. Those are Henry's DNA results. That is what little Henry is. Doggo Argentino. Ali, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. That is little Henry. What DNA tester? Embark. My fiance got it for a Christmas gift. That is little Henry. Sheepdog. The Husky was really the only one that kind of surprised me. I figured he was going to be more Pitbull and Lab. Pretty cool though, man. Pretty cool. Shetland Sheepdog got some old Celtic blood in him. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Gonna go eat some pad thai? Nice. When is Captain Canada debuting in theaters? Gotta finally picked up the Hong Kong cedar. It's real nice. It is, Tom. Yeah, it's beautiful. Truly don't do enough flying in the Western world. Gotta do more flights over here in Taiwan. Looks beautiful. Yes, I do agree, man. Looks like we got an airport right down there, too, or something. Maybe not an airport. I don't know. Lived in Korea for 1.5 years. Let me tell you, South Korea, especially Seoul, is underrated. Seoul's the most underrated major city in the world, in my opinion. I'd love to visit, man. Yeah. Yeah, he gave us a few shortcuts, Tom. He did. A little bit bumpy. What's our speed? We're up to 456. Sorry, 546 now. jet stream will help push us along. Once Copper Tires chat should book a venue for 100k people and review the best flight sim moments. Huskers
66 donated 14 Canadian dollars and 18 cents.
My man.
A small thanks, Cap, for the relaxing and enjoyable stream this Sunday.
Hey, appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you, Huskers. That's going to get you back up top on that leaderboard. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. 219 on the month. Thank you so much, Mr. Huskers. Appreciate you, my friend. 219. Thanks so much again, Mr. Huskers. Appreciate you, my friend. If only someone had clips of the best moments. I know somebody who does. Incheon is a cool airport. I think Laero is better than PacSim. They added more wear and tear, texturing, tire marks. Yeah. I had both scenery. Had both of them. And I went with Laero for performance reasons as well. I wonder if the Navy 350 in 2024 will struggle to return to the main menu like the other Builds aircrafts do. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Been to South Korea and I flew this exact call sign. No way. Hey, very cool, Kai. There he goes. Henry's in his little tiny ball. I was doing a flight on RKSI last night and the PMDG 737 had to go around because I forgot to arm the spoilers and got too high on the profile when I tried to arm them. Uh-oh. That's not good. Checklists. That is an airport down there. No, it's not. I lied. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Matthew, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. You gonna fly 350 in 2020? Yeah, I'm gonna fly it in 2020. Have you tried Say Attention checklists yet, and do you think that they're a must-have? I have not tried it yet, no. I have not. Hence, you shouldn't get too high while flying. Well, it depends. Everybody handles it differently. It always depends. On the other hand, if you land with the gear up, you'll find out that gear was up. So that's a checklist too. I don't know if that's the most ideal way of doing things, but you know. Can also make custom checklists on same intention, so if there are things that you always want to forget, you don't like to start the clock, you can always add that addition to the airline SOP. Very cool. Never felt more happy in chat when live streaming today. Next flight will be the next flight from Manila. I will be so excited for that. But love to chat. Well, there you go. Okay, awesome, man. Glad you are enjoying the streams, man. This was a very impromptu week. I wasn't sure where we were going to fly the 777, so... CRJ back into Aspen? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling. Definitely going to be doing some Air Canada ops on Thursday. In the RJ. Endeavor does Atlanta to Nassau. That could be a cool flight as well. Haven't flown to the Caribbean in a while. Few Santenja checklists, you'll have a custom checklist to start the replay upon landing. I don't know, maybe. Even with looking at flight connections and FlightAware, I was so undecided on where I wanted to fly last night. Sometimes it's tough, man. Sometimes it's tough, I do agree. So we are currently flying past Taiwan. We're going to keep picking up that jet stream all the way up. Man, it's crazy how short the flight is from like Tokyo to Seoul. Pretty short flight, probably what, about an hour? Seattle to Eagle County, that'd be fun. Yeah. You know where we haven't been in a long time and we need to go back is Glacier Park. We haven't been to Glacier Park in forever. Very good, Jocelyn. Very good. Now you have so much to learn about it. Tokyo to Seoul, according to Google Flight, is 2 hours and 45 minutes. Really? Oh, because of the headwind. Yeah. Now, go from the opposite way. Go from Seoul to Tokyo. I bet it's probably like an hour and a half. This is not real time. No, I have the time set to my local time. So about 1:50 in the afternoon. 1:49 p.m. Incheon to Narita is 2.5 hours. Damn, really? Huh. At least did a 777 flight from Dubai to Moscow. Hadn't flown in Russia since the war started. Yep. One of the main reasons why I avoid Russian airspace right now. Gotta take the MAX and go fly it to, where, Myrtle Beach? Have you used Gemini AI to find routes? Nope. I use Flight Radar 2.4. That's usually the only one that I use. Flight Radar 2.4 or Flight Aware. Those are the two that I use. Do we have a good Myrtle Beach? I have no clue. It's a good question. I feel like we do. It's not... Vertical doesn't do Myrtle Beach, does he? Can't remember. I have no clue, Jocelyn.
Anani donated $3
Anani.
How about Seoul to Beijing or Shanghai? Got some great scenery for those two and keeping it in the Asia theme.
Yeah, we could think about that one. The one that I was thinking about tomorrow was Seoul to Manila. So we'll see. Is flying in real time or daytime better? Depends what you're looking for, man. Depends what you're looking for. Anani, thank you for the support. I will definitely keep that in mind when I'm looking at the flight routes for tomorrow. Be kind of cool, Beijing or Shanghai. Don't get to fly into those airports all that often. We'll see. Yeah. When is the IndyBuilds A350 launching? Between the 24th and the 28th. Singapore to Bangkok? No, we're going to be leaving Seoul tomorrow, Incheon. It'd be cool to fly down to the Philippines. We've only ever been there once or twice, I think, on stream. Seoul to Lisbon? That's way too far for a Monday stream. I think you also mentioned using Flight Connections as a route search site too. I use that one. Yep, that's a good one as well. Flight from Seoul to Manila tomorrow. Flight time is expected to be as short as 4 hours, but Jeju has 5 hours and 15 minutes. Damn. When will you be back in the 737-900? No clue, buddy. No clue, man. At some point, I'd like to fly out of Seattle with Alaska 737-900. But we'll see. Yeah, Alaska flies it. United flies it. Alaska, United. I think that's it. Maybe Delta? I don't even think so. Doing Brussels to Dubai in the Emirates 777. Nice. What scenery are you using for Seoul? Lorenzo, exclamation point scenery. We're using La Aero. Spirit flies it? Oh, yeah. Flying Denver to SFO in the 739? Nice. I'd like to fly out of Seattle eventually too, but isn't the BM World scenery? Can't buy it even if I wanted to. No, you can now, Matthew. They have rebranded. Their new name is called Glide Slope Pro. Glide Slope Pro, and you can buy all of the BM World scenery on this Microsoft Marketplace. They're all up on the Microsoft Marketplace now under a new name, Glide Slope Pro. Seems like an AI-generated chat GPT name. Doing LAX to YYZ in the Bravo? Ah, it's a good one, Wayward. Nice, Dank. How long of a flight is that? You're about a half hour behind. It's okay, you're usually out front, aren't you, Tom? Last one, favorite airline. If you do it from Seattle, you should do Seattle to San Antonio or Phoenix. Yeah, could be a good one. 5 hours mostly over desert. That's nice. Did the beef between BM World and Flightbeam ever get resolved? Flight sim drama, man. God knows. Probably not. Glide Slope Pro. Yep, if you go on the marketplace, you'll see all of their sceneries are still there as well. Dante, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Happy Sunday, man. Will I ever do Microsoft 2024? Yep, after a few updates come out. Maybe Flightbeam should make a Seattle or fly Tampa? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the BM World Seattle's not bad. Performance is a little bit sketchy, but... Do you use the in-game Navigraph app? No. It definitely affects performance. No, I use the standalone app. I much prefer the standalone app. I find it just works better. It runs better. Definitely a big fan of the standalone app. Gonna be 85 here in Phoenix in a week. Nice to have 70s all week. Damn. That's nice. Taking forever for 24 to update? Yeah, it has been taking a while. I think they pushed back Sim Update 1 as well. They wanted to get more done with it. Hey man, busy's good, Dante. Busy means you're staying out of trouble. We like that. Nearly 2 hours left in your flight to Denver. Nice. I know a streamer called On the Glide Slope. I don't know if I've seen him.
I wish I had a boy with some six-pack abs and a sweet Cadillac who would take the time to call me.
Oh, it's this weird song again.
Father went the way of the game.
Do you watch MLB baseball? I don't. No, not really. We're gonna skip this song. This is trash. How long did it take you to go from a few viewers to 200 plus? Years, Kai. Years. Definitely wasn't something that happened overnight. I went from streaming to like 2 to 5 people to like 25 to 50 to like 50 to 100, and then it kind of just went from there. But it took a very long time, dude. Davis, weird pairs. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much, my friend. Supporting the cause. Thank you, buddy. Hey Cap, tried 2024 and it worked well for the most part, but to keep in mind, I was using the public beta. Yeah. I've heard the beta fixes quite a few things. So it'll be interesting to see when Sim Update 1 comes. Hey you! I genuinely think that's the first thing you would say to me. Hey you! Do you think you go quicker from 10k subs onward? I've heard a lot say it's easier after 10k. Not really. Not really, man. I mean, your channel may get... I find the more subscribers you have, the more maybe your channel gets recommended in YouTube and to other people that are interested in the hobby. But, no, it's... There's no real, like... You know, like, oh, after I had this many subscribers, it all came, you know. And Flight Sim goes through these peaks as well. You'll stream for a month and you'll get 2,000 subscribers in a month. And then the very following month, you'll stream the exact same schedule and you'll get 100 subscribers in a month. It's very up and down, up and down, up and down. Obviously, there's a massive influx when a scenery comes out or an airplane comes out that everybody's been looking forward to. But yeah. Got to me the first time we meet. Cap, want some Biscoffs? It would be cool to split 2 freighter long-haul streams, do a cargo run through Anchorage. That would be cool. Yeah, maybe like through a weekend or something, Tom. Or a pandemic happens. Yeah, that's true too. I think the 350 will be big for the channel. Yep. Should see quite a bit of people and traffic through the channel when that thing releases. Dante between the 24th and the 28th. What's the best DFW scenery? There really is none, James. Just the default handcrafted, unfortunately. Soon you have a lovely shiny play button? Maybe. Who knows? I feel like we're probably still a couple years away from that. Isn't the default DFW broken? Zach, you just can't use the enhancement. There's an enhancement package. You just can't use that. That's what breaks it. Does the server you're in cost any money? What, like VATSIM? No, VATSIM's free. VATSIM is free to use. Y'all set for the expo, or will that be later? No, that's going to be way later, Huskers. Needs to do more crazy landing shorts? No, thank you. That's not really the subscribers that I'm looking for, Dan. Personally. We leave that up to the professionals, Captain Will. Ooh, Chad, I got an orange here. I forgot. I bought some oranges. Anybody want an orange? This looks like a nice orange, too. You have to use a PlayStation controller to get the subscribers, man. Imagine Sim should be getting DFW hopefully soon. Yeah, they're not very good, Skyworker. That's kind of the problem. I would say Imagine Sim is barely better than Feel There when it comes to scenery. Just not very good. Who has the best Philly scenery? There's a bunch of good Phillies, man. I mean, if we're just talking visually, I think we have to give it to MK Studios. I feel like MK Studios probably wins that one. The fuck, dude? This orange is not peeling. It's just like falling apart. I have orange juice all over me. That's only Plains content. How the fuck did this even happen? It is good though. Is there good Istanbul scenery? There's a freeware project that's really good, Simon. Wow. Maybe not really good, but it's good. Who makes Fort Lauderdale? Latin VFR, and it's not very good, to be honest with you. Ever been to Philly IRL? No. I've been in the sim. I do not use Volanta, no. Jack, give me a second. I gotta throw this orange out. It's absolute disaster. Man, I am starving today. Yeah, I know Vertical Sim is making Fort Lauderdale as well, I believe. So I would say probably wait for that one. Jupiter planes and liveries? No, John, those stay in the folder. You didn't pet Henry? I'm getting up again to go heat up some lunch in a minute. Gonna finish my stretch. I got distracted by the orange. I remember that I bought an orange, but it tasted good, but it like wasn't peeling. It like fell apart. John, no, only my scenery goes into the add-on linker. Aircraft and liveries stay. What's the stretch? It's called G-Wagon. G-Wagon. It's a cross between Georgia Pie and Zwish. Probably a little bit too strong for afternoon usage, but hey, we're professionals over here. The aromas and flavors are earthy, savory lime corn chips. That seems a little bit weird. I don't get corn chips, that's for sure. Does Canadian have their own fruit like America? We have Georgia peach, Florida orange. I don't think so, James. I mean, actually, yeah, we probably do. But I look like it's corn chips and aroma. It's weed, man. They'll say anything. Wayward. That doesn't really happen all that often, to be honest with you. Very rarely do I get, like... That's usually, like, the evening streams, you know? And you know what's crazy, actually, Wayward? You say that. The older I get, the more I realize... If I eat something beforehand and then smoke, I feel like I notice... Like, I feel like I notice it a lot more. Like, if I eat something really greasy, like, let's say, like, McDonald's or A&W or something, and then I smoke afterwards, I find that, like, it's a different high. Like, my body is reacting differently than if I were, you know, if I ate, like, let's say, some fruits and veggies or something. I don't know if it has to do with, like, blood pressure or, like, whatever, you know what I mean? But it's something that I've noticed as I've been getting older. Maple syrup, baby. Look, I might be able to help me with this. How do I get a sell cow code? ATC is asking for one. I don't have a clue what it is or what I need to do. Are you doing a transatlantic or something like that, Mark? Probably have to go to the VATSIM website and then do the crossing thing. I forget what it's called. Alex, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Yeah, if you're doing transatlantic, there's a certain section of the VATSIM website. I think it's like VATSIM Transcon or something like that. And you have to, like, file that and set that all up, and then you'll get a sell cow from it. You have to put, like, your entry and then exit points, your cruise altitude, your Mach speed. You have to put a bunch of information in there, and then it'll spit out, like, a clearance for you. Google VATSIM Transcon clearance or something like that. I'm sure it'll pop up. You always just make one up. You could just make one up. I don't know how it works, though. I'm not quite sure. You think it's time for the Henry command? Probably make one. We know what you are, Mr. Henry. Yes, we do. Look at the aircraft where the registration is. It's right next to it. Would it be this? LQAG? Ah, there you go. Try that out, Mark. See if that works. Next to the registration of the aircraft, Yandel is saying. Player, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Welcome, welcome. If you use the one in the cockpit and others use the same, though, you'll get dinged every time. True. Because everybody's probably using the same livery or something, you know what I mean? Captain Lee, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. We're enjoying some Cathay ups. That's not 100% though, Dan. We need all of those numbers. How much money is Flight Simulator 2020 and can you get the 737-800? That's an add-on. So for the simulator and the aircraft, you're probably looking at about 100 USD, maybe a little bit more. Which texture mod are you using? It's just the wear and tear texture mod on flightsim.to, Jackson. Wear and tear texture mod. If you put it into Google, PMDG 777 wear and tear mod, it'll take you directly to the flightsim.to. Very nice, Miles. Very nice. Set up for the arrival? Yeah, we've got 3-4 left programmed in. Weather's 300 at 11, Cavite conditions. 3-4 left. And then a short little taxi back to Terminal 1. Chat was saying gate 40 or 41. Try and take gate 40. Kevin just saw a preview of the Unibuilds 350. Oh my gosh, it looks stunning. It does. Yeah, it's going to be a great aircraft, man. Very much looking forward to it. It is not, Patrick. Nope. Short 350 hops in Japan's are about to be a blast. Yes, sir. Can't wait, man. Even some Cathay 350 ops out of Hong Kong and stuff. Man, it's gonna be fun. Av Polo, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope we're doing well, dude. Good to see you. Why is the cabin see-through? Because we've tricked the camera. This isn't drone camera. This is like a weird way of tricking the camera. Dan needs to fix his command. Will, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. We are so tricky. Orbex is doing Atlanta. We're getting the 352. Yep. It's going to be good stuff, man. The iFly Max, how much is it? I think it's 60 US dollars. 60 or 70, somewhere in there. Well worth it. Did we get onto the food talk yet, or did I miss it? No food talk. I'm way too hungry. We can't talk about food, or I'll be leaving right now to go get some lunch. I am hungry. I'm trying not to think about food. What happened to BM World Phoenix? They rebranded. They're now known as Glide Slope Pro, and you can buy all their products on the marketplace. Finish the pad thai back in the cockpit. Fiance, it's my fiance's birthday on Wednesday, and she has requested that we go out for Thai food. So, I don't know if I'll be getting pad thai, but there might be a slight possibility that on Wednesday I'll be getting some pad thai. I'll be at least getting some Thai food. I don't know what I'm going to get yet, but... Did you see that V1 got the 7900 XTX after not being able to run 2024 on the 4080? Yeah, I again, Ryan, I don't necessarily think that that statement's accurate. I mean, I'm able to run 2024 on a 3080. I think it's with the settings that he had, which was everything on Ultra, he wasn't able to run while streaming. Remember, he only has one computer. I mean, that's a lot of your, you know, you're asking a lot out of your graphics card to run a simulator at 1440p on Ultra settings while streaming. That's extremely demanding. So yes, getting a graphics card that has 24 plus gigs of RAM probably should have been the first thing that was done. Yeah, I mean, like I said, man, I mean, I'm able to play 2024 on a 3080. You just have to, you know, dial back your settings. He likes to run his sim, everything on Ultra, you know, object LOD 2, 3, 400. So I really think it just comes down to a personal preference. I mean, I still think a 4080 is very capable of running almost any game right now that's out. It's when you factor in everything, right? Running in 1440p, running Ultra settings, and streaming takes a lot, man. That's a lot of takes a lot of resources. Now, if he had a separate capture PC with a dedicated capture card, I'm sure he would have been fine with his 4080. But, you know, having a dual PC setup, there's a lot of confusion and complication that can come with that as well. So, you know, realistically, what does an XTX cost in USD? What does a 7900 XTX cost? Probably less than building a full second computer and then having to deal with the, you know, setting everything up as well. Yeah, I mean, listen, my personal opinion is, I mean, I would stay away from AMD graphics cards. That's just my opinion. You obviously don't have to agree with me, or you can disagree with me. It's perfectly fine. AMD for the GPU market, they're still not there, in my opinion. The driver support is just not as well developed. I don't know. AMD CPU, yep, no problem. But GPUs, Have you contacted Qantas about Henry being their new logo or mascot? Look at this guy right now, dude. Absolutely insane. It would be nice if PMDG can get the 200ER package out soon. It would be very nice. Yeah, I do agree. He paid less than 900. Did he get it used, or did he just get like an off-brand, like a PNY or AS Rock or something like that? One of those off-brands that are not known to be the best graphics cards. Away from AMD only because of the lack of frame gen competition. Yeah, I mean, for me, NVIDIA is still winning on the GPU side of things all day long. You know, the best bang for your buck is an NVIDIA GPU, and unfortunately, NVIDIA knows that. And I think that's why they're priced the way that they are, but you think it was an AS Rock? Hey, man, you know, whatever. AMD GPUs for X-Plane is a disaster. For Microsoft, it's surprisingly good. Interesting. Like I said, I don't know much about AMD GPUs. I know the main thing for me that kind of keeps me away is the driver support. Is a 5090 a good graphics card? I mean, it's probably the best that's out right now. Do you think PMDG will make a Max version? I do. I don't know when it's going to happen, but yeah. Henry decided to let you take control, Cap. He's just too adorable. He is quite the funny guy. Imagine a PMDG 777X. That'd be incredible. Yeah, love to fly that. Rajat, welcome back, man. Busy is good. Busy is good. You interested in the 757? Absolutely, yeah, the Bluebird 757. I'm actually going to be on the beta testing team for them. I have all my paperwork finished, and yeah, I'll be on the Bluebird 75 beta testing team. Still hoping for a PMDG or any builds 340. I think Phoenix would be more likely for a 340 if anybody does decide to do one, but I think I upgraded the CPU and GPU 4070 and Ryzen 7000X3D. I mean, those are great chips. Do we have any release info? No, unfortunately not. I mean, I do, but I can't share it. It's under an NDA. Very similar to like any builds with the 350. I know when it's releasing, but it's under an NDA. There you go, Tyson. The only issue with NVIDIA right now is the pricing of the 4000 and 5000 series cards, and the stock is next to nothing. Correct. I mean, it's always like that on release of new cards, though, right? About 6 months ago, they probably stopped production of the 4000 series, started on the 5000 series, and now everybody that, you know, really wanted a 5000 series, they've bought them all. I would say within the next couple of months, everything should be in stock again, and you'll be able to purchase whatever 5000 series card you want. Are you doing any pre-release streams for the 350? That's under an NDA. Last time I shared that information, somebody clipped it and sent it to AnyBuilds and caused kind of a little shitstorm in the AnyBuilds Discord. So for the time being, everything is under NDA, man. You'll just have to wait and see. The only info that we have from AnyBuilds is that the aircraft is releasing between February 24th and February 28th. That's the only info that we've been provided with. The wait is going to be worth it? Absolutely it will be. I do believe so, yes. Just passed over RCTP. That's another cool place. They took the 747 into their bunch in P3D. Can't wait to get QOTS for Microsoft. I would love a 747-400, man. So bad. Cap, do you consider Sapphire to be an off-brand? I've heard some good reviews from them. Sapphire, are they what? They're GPU? I don't know. I don't know enough about them. Oh man, the 350, the A220, the 7.5, man, it's going to be incredible. Yeah, I don't know much about Sapphire. I don't even know if I've ever seen one of their cards. Their 7700 XT is one of the best. There you go. Interesting. Do they only focus on AMD cards? Maybe that's why I've never seen them. Or do they do NVIDIA as well? Now we just need Majestic, whoever's doing the Q400, to make the Q400. Yep. I agree. It's weird. I just got an ad totally in Japanese. I don't speak Japanese. Probably because of where we're flying. Hey Cap, couldn't think of anything else I'd rather be doing than today in the snowstorm. Jacques, good to see you, man. It's wild out there, isn't it, dude? Holy shit. The fact that we get back-to-back storms like this only a couple days between each other is absolutely wild. If I remember, I'm going to take a picture of the snowbanks out in front of my condo later. Like, they're over 6 feet high. All of the snowbanks. It's crazy, man. We have received so much snow. It's wild. It says the snow should be stopping by 8 p.m. tonight. They're saying it's heavy snow right now. Heavy snowfall. You know what? I'm going to heat up lunch and I'm going to take a look outside. I will be right back, chat. All right, we're back. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. That was delicious and very much needed. I don't know why I go so hungry. Usually I can hold off till after stream, but I was... You know that, like, that in your stomach, you can just feel it. How hungry you are. Ended up having beef and broccoli. Beef, broccoli, and cheddar bowl. Is my altimeter set to standard? Yes. We are 288 miles from top of descent, and we currently still have a ground speed up above 500 knots. You can see we've got a quartering tailwind at 146 knots. That's what we were stuck in yesterday on our way to Hong Kong. Kev Delta Dog, good to see you, man. Welcome back as well. Hope you're doing well. Beef and broccoli is top 10 foods. With cheeseburgers and others, I'm making a chicken burrito if my power doesn't go out. I am honestly, genuinely surprised that I have not lost power yet. You should see it outside right now. Insanity. There's not a car driving. Nothing is going on outside. It's kind of eerie. I wonder what it's going to be like to go see the aftermath of all of this later this evening when it finally stops snowing. If I can, I might be at Seoul when you arrive in an old school plane in livery. Can you guess which? I don't know. Massive snowstorm. Real Weiberg. We had a massive snowstorm on Thursday, Wednesday night into Thursday. We got about 1.5 feet of snow, and we're about to get another between 1 foot and 2 feet of snow. Gonna be wild, man. Lost power at 12:30 a.m. till 2 a.m. and then again from 11 p.m. to 12:30 p.m. this afternoon. That's why I got in late, because of the frozen water. Damn. Did you get flooding when all that snow melts? Not really, no. Ground speed was 526. True airspeed is 500 knots. Currently doing some American 7.3 max ops from Miami to St. Martin. Nice. Good for skiing? Oh, dude, the skiers and snowboarders are going to be loving this. That's for sure. Damn, dude, Long Beach to Seoul? Wow. Blame Dan for the rain at Daytona Beach, delaying the Daytona 500 after 11 laps. Oof. Does Henry like the snow? He loves it. Yeah. How many inches are they reporting? So far... So on Wednesday we had Tuesday and Wednesday we had 1.5 feet of snow, and then the data's not updated to today. It doesn't say. I would say just this week we've had over 3 feet of snow. Just this week alone. Plans after stream, probably Delta Force. Maybe some Helldivers, we'll see. You got a glimpse of my socks. Nice. bump jumping? What the hell is that? That's a lot of shoveling? Well, thankfully, I live in a condo building, so the worst amount of shoveling is I might have to shovel out the front of my car if the plow comes by in the parking lot. But that's not bad. That takes me like less than 5 minutes. Oh yeah, mofo, we just this week alone, we've had more snow than we've had all year. Just this week. Massive storm on Wednesday. I honestly think this one's even bigger than the one we had on Wednesday. I feel like the crews are going to be cleaning this one up for a couple days. I used to have that issue with Call of Duty as well, Simmer Singh. I would just launch it like 15 times in a row till it would work. Also saw some videos of snowfall in northern Japan. The cars were completely buried. Some houses as well. Yeah, it's gnarly out there, man. Like, it's crazy. Like, when I took Henry for a walk this morning, there were at least like 4-foot snow drifts. Like, I was in almost up to my waist in snow. I came home, my boots were all the inside of my boots were covered in snow. It was brutal, dude. My feet were freezing because all the snow went right down into my boot. Definitely a lot of wind, blizzard conditions. Oh yeah, it's insane. Yeah, Henry likes the snow. Yeah, he doesn't mind it. Have you got to pay for your McDo yet? Nope. Let's check though. Just in case I missed my email or something. Their website seems broken. Nope, just says available for pre-ordering. Still no option to pay for it. Ja, thanks so much, man, for the $3 donation. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, man. What do I use to record my videos on Microsoft and stream? OBS. Thanks for your support, John. Appreciate it, man. What shipping did you use? At first, I didn't do the US, and then I also pre-order on Global, and the Global pre-order let me pay 3 days later. No, I'm on the Canadian side. Yes, Henry loves the snow. Really sucks here in Sweden. I've been trying to find a job, but it's near impossible. Just bought the Phoenix 320. Yeah, it's fantastic. How's the unemployment situation in Canada? I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I know that it's higher than it normally is. I feel like that's everywhere right now. If you want it sooner, place a global pre-order. You'll have to pay like $20 in shipping, but you'll get it within a week. It's okay, man. It's not only the global shipping that would cost $20, Crayon. It's also the import fees that will be due. If you order it directly from Canada, there's none of that BS that you have to do. Cap, can you pull up your final on your FMC? Why? What do you mean, Jackson? What are we expecting from Phoenix next? I don't know. I really don't know. 330, 340? I don't know. I'd love to see a 330. But who knows? What arrival did you take, Jackson? Hey, we're flying over land. Where are we? Ah, we've reached Korea. Jeju. That's Jeju? What do you think about the hockey game last night? That was a decent game. US definitely played much better, deserved to win. The Olmi 2 Echo. I am also on the Olmi 2 Echo. And then did you select the proper transition? You should have selected the NPIL transition for 3-4 left. An island known as Korea's version of Hawaii. That's pretty cool. Huh. Steve dropping a 5 bones. Thanks so much, Steve.
Part 1. A bump jumper, invented in northern me, today is a downhill ski with a seat built on top roughly in the middle, W/handles underneath.
What the fuck? That sounds like a death trap, Steve. You ride that down the hill? My goodness. I don't know about that one. Thank you for your support, Steve. I appreciate you, man. That sounds scary as all hell. There's no floaties, dude. Might do a quick turn depart and for Anchorage and let that cruise all night. Oof. You're crazy, man. Your McDo is sitting in Shanghai? Uh-oh. Do you think it's worth paying to become a Say Intentions partner or use the money elsewhere? I have no clue, Garen. That's up to you, man. That's a personal choice. I guess it really depends how much you use the simulator. Just had a photo of my dog Joe enjoying the stream. Nice. CDM. Ooh, that's a nice one, Skyworker. What the fuck? Is this real? That's ridiculous. Also, he's missing a screw.
Part 2. You lean backwards and use your feet for balance and turn with your legs. You go down skill, sometimes hitting jump while staying on the seat.
This is insanity, dude. That's crazy. Nope. That seems like a broken back ready to happen. Steve, thanks for another $5 donation, man. Appreciate you, dude. That is wild. That is wild. Don't think you'd ever see me out there doing that, chat. Oh, he's missing a screw, all right. Nice. That's pretty crazy, man. That looks unbelievably scary. Correct. I don't think you could pay me to do that, to be honest. That's a little much. It's not too scary. You did it for many years? Jesus. That's crazy, man. You sit all the time going to the winter sports competitions? It's crazy, dude. You prefer the aero design over pack sim? I mean, performance is much better, Mark. Much better on the aero. When's top of descent? 132 miles. In GSX, do you know if there's an option to not auto-disconnect the jetway when boarding is complete? It shouldn't do it. It might be in the settings somewhere, Garen. It doesn't auto-disconnect for me. How much to get Navigraph Premium? I believe it's $80 a year. Like $15 a month or something if you do it that way. I usually do the annual subscription. Speaking of which, I think my annual subscription is due soon. ATC available? No. No, doesn't look like it. No. Will! Dropping the $10 donation. Thanks so much, Mr. Will.
Hey, Captain. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday to you, my friend. Hopefully your weather is a little bit better than it is for me right now. Because we are getting absolutely slammed. Huge enough floaties to you, Will. Thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When will you start using a mix? I don't know. I don't know if I really have any plans to do that, to be honest with you. Which sim will you fly the 350? Most likely on 2020. Until at least a few sim updates come out for 2024. Hey Cap, I'm 3080. When I use 24, I keep stuttering. The textures of the game look bad in my opinion. You have the same issues? Yeah. Yeah, right now 2024 uses quite a bit of VRAM, especially if you're in anything third-party. Third-party aircraft, third-party scenery, they just use an excessive amount of VRAM. Maybe Sim Update 1 and Sim Update 2 will have 2024 pretty stable. Hopefully, Greg, yeah. Hopefully, man. Okay, I have 16 gigs. I update to 32 or no? It would be beneficial for sure. Yeah. Hey, Cap, new here. How long until descent? Jesse, good to see you, man. 100 miles. So about 15 minutes. 10-15 minutes we'll be starting our descent. Scott, were you saying earlier that you have to the release date for the Bluebird? I know you can't tell us, but the reason why I asked because I thought it wasn't even in beta yet. Correct. So they've given us a timeline of when they believe it's going to release. Now, obviously things may change, but they have a timeline that they've shared with us of when the aircraft plans to release. They also gave us a timeline of when beta testers. Now, the difference between Bluebird is, I believe, I have to check the NDA, but I believe I'm going to be able to stream the beta process to you. I don't know if I get to do the whole beta test process, but I know that I will definitely, probably a good like month or two before release, I'll be able to start creating content with it. I think. I'll have to read the contract again, but I believe that's what I read. Because we're going to build up quite a bit of hype for that airplane. But man, does it look good. Change the Nightbot goal? Yes. We're approaching 80,000 subscribers, chat. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. $80K long haul? Yep. Yep, we'll do a big long haul for $80K. Do you think you'll reach 80K before? No. No way. Just check Flight Radar 24 and they're landing on the 3-3s at YYZ. Wind must be fierce. Yeah, probably a bunch of canceled flights as well. So probably lower traffic than normal. "17 minutes away and still at flight level 360. Yeah, Simon, so the arrival's a little bit weird. Takes us all the way in and then back out like that. So we may end up cutting some corners. We'll see how it goes. Odd question, but why do all the sim market scenery videos make them look bad in my eyes? A lot of the developers don't have beefy PCs to make like the best previews and stuff. That's what I've come to learn, to be honest with you. Europe arrivals, but not in Europe, exactly. Do you think ATC would give you a shortcut? As long as there was no other traffic, yeah, for sure. It's a busy-ass airport, though. You have to remember that. There's a lot of traffic in and out of this airport, so it makes sense. Dude, the number of golf courses in Asia is absolutely insane. Are we near descent? We are 56 miles from descent. Yep, about 5 minutes or less now. Do you use FS traffic from just flight from auto matching? Nope, I use FS LTL. Sir Cap, I'm sure the 7.5 will be great, but it's hard to be excited about one project it takes them forever on. Hey, man. I mean, you can look at this from two perspectives. I personally prefer the way that Bluebird is going about it. They're being very open and honest with the community, and they're letting them know where they're at. I would rather that than just kind of like out of the blue, like, hey guys, here's this, you know what I mean? I think Bluebird's doing it well, and listen, I gotta be completely honest with you. If it upsets you that a developer is taking long to develop a product, I feel like you're doing pretty well in life if that's what's really, you know, that's what's affecting your everyday life. If because a developer is taking too long to develop an airplane, you must live a pretty stress-free life. I think that developers should take as much time as they need. As long as they're open and transparent about what's going on and why things are taking as long as they are. Yeah. I would love to spread some democracy with friends. You're going to have to pull me away from Delta Force. I don't even know if that's possible. Hey Cap, coming from Beijing, should I use the same arrival as you? I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. You'd be coming in from the east, right? Or from the west, sorry. Take a break? Don't know if it's possible, Bob. I just don't know. Oh, YouTube crash. First time today. I feel like it's been getting better, but I don't know. All right, we're going to set our MCP values here. We are... What does our descent take us to? 7,000 feet. So let's bug up 7,000 feet so we don't miss our descent. 7,000 is in. Good. YouTube just crashed for you as well. I feel like it's like a, yeah, it happens at the same time. Henry's dreaming. He is. For me, the issue with Bluebird is if they're aiming to release near the end of the year, I'm thinking by then 24 will be far superior and will be hard to use 2020. Just my opinion. I don't think that's the case. And don't forget that, you know, they are porting the aircraft over to 2024 sometime after release. So. Top of sense in 40 miles. Nice. Puller of Spikes, my man. Dropping the $20 dono. Thank you very much, dude.
Hey, yo, Cap.
Hey.
Ready to see you bring the butter.
Hey, we're bringing the Cathay butter, baby. Carry gold. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for support, Polar Spikes. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where can I go get additional FSLTL models? I'd like to try the model matching to show this Kalita DHL livery I'm using. I mean, your best bet would be to use the IVAO one as well, Tom. The IVAO model matching. They have almost everything, I believe, modeled. I don't know if they'll have that livery, though. That's the thing. Steven, what's up, man? Happy Sunday, Cap. I want to be an FO Henry's Union. Dude is always sleeping on streams. Hey, listen, we'll take that, right? We'll take him sleeping over making all kinds of ruckus. Just finished watching some of the A330 drivers tutorials. Manny explains everything in detail, and I love that. He does, yeah. Yeah, don't say that too loud. All right, chat, 12 miles till descent. Henry's full. Tore up the toy Danbury sent to him. Time for a nap. Speaking of ruckus, want a puppy? Because I don't. How is the puppy doing? I can't believe I still haven't met her yet. How much bigger is she already? She's got to be much bigger. I think on Tuesday I'm going to test the 777 out on a proper long haul Seoul to Heathrow. That is a proper long haul. Especially with those headwinds. How long of a flight is that? Cap, will you be using the 777 tomorrow? And if so, what airline will it be? We are planning to do the 777 tomorrow, and I'm not quite sure. I'm thinking Korean Airlines. At least 13 hours? Wow, 14 hours? Damn. Nope. Too much. Too much. That's about 7 hours too much. You're welcome anytime. Yeah, just tell it to stop snowing out there and it'll be good, you know? I ain't going anywhere with weather like this. Fuck that. Alrighty, friends, here comes our descent. Get those seatbelt signs back on. And there she goes. Starting our descent. It is absolutely insane out there today, Bob. Should fly Miami to London Heathrow when the 350 comes out at 80K. Maybe. We'll see. We shall see. All right. What is our transition altitude into here? 14,000 feet. Okay. Let's start working on some checklists, shall we? Recall, descent checklist, recall has been checked. Good, notes done, auto brake. We're going to go position number 3. Good. Landing data VREF and minimums. Landing data 151 on the VREF speed, and minimums will be 223 on the Barrow. 223. 223. You went to the store? Ew. Why would you even... I wouldn't even go anywhere. The only thing I plan on doing is at some point when the snow stops, I'm going to go clean off my car. I'm going to push as much of the snow into the parking lot as possible from out front of my car so that the plow can get it off. Storm just started in NB 40 to 50. Yeah, I mean, we're going through that right now, AJ. It has been snowing for well over 12 hours nonstop now. It is insane. Birdie wants to play Helldivers, does he? Helldivers. Cap, I think Henry stole Dan Barry's job as first officer. What do you think? Dan was lead. Dan was never first officer. Well, I guess at World Flight he was. But Dan is the PR manager. He's the COO, Chief Operating Officer here at Captain Canada. COO Dan Barry. I think my folks got a whooping 6 inches the past storm, a dusting compared to what you guys are getting. Damn. Is the 777 easy to learn if you know the 7.3? The FMC is very similar. The systems are basically the same as well. LNAV, VNAV, flight level change, localizer approach. Yeah, I feel like it would be decent enough. Landing VREF and minimums are completed. Approach briefing has been completed as well. Descent checklist is complete. Next is our altimeters at 14,000 feet, and the current weather in Seoul is showing 310 at 14 Kavik conditions, 0 degrees. I thought it was warmer there. 1024. 1024. So we'll select that. Pre-select 1024. All right, 1024 is pre-selected. Good. How does the overhead panel compare? It's a lot more automated. Kind of reminds me of a 7.5 or a 7.6. But it's fairly... I feel like it's easier than a 7.3. A lot less clutter, as you can see. A lot less clutter.
Matthew donated
Matthew,
49 Canadian dollars and 63 cents. Almost time to butter this bread into Seoul. No
My
broken
man.
Biscoffs.
Dropping the $50 donation. Well, we better not break any Biscoffs now or I'll be letting you down. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the support. That is incredibly kind. Guys, can we please get some love in chat for Mr. Matthew O. dropping the $50 donation. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, dude. Why is the overhead panel so saturated? What do you mean, saturated? Like, too much information is what you're saying? I feel like it's all very clear, though. There is quite a bit of information, but it's very, very clear. Yeah, Patrice, it's crazy right now, dude. It is crazy right now. The overhead panel looks a bit dim color-wise, like saturated brown. Well, that's just because there's no immediate light on it, because it's the overhead panel. I feel that the colors and everything are spot on with the rest of the aircraft. Already delayed 2 hours out of MCO today. Says disruption index 5 on Flight Radar 24. Yeesh. A lot of delays at Toronto due to weather? Oh, for sure. There's no flights flying in right now into Ottawa either. I would highly doubt it. Steven, yeah, we're streaming tomorrow, man. As long as we still have internet and power. I'm genuinely surprised that I haven't lost power yet. I'm going to knock on wood. We're close to our landing, so hopefully we can do that before. But I am genuinely surprised that I have not lost power yet. With how easily I lose power where I live, the fact that we've had so much snow and those high winds to go on top of it, it's crazy. Don't jinx it. Yeah, I know. Nice sofa. Do you hope to make streaming a full-time job? It is a full-time job, Kai. I've been a full-time content creator for about 4 years now. Korean Air flight was supposed to take 4 hours, but is at the de-icing bay just now at Toronto, so that tells you a story. Damn, yeah, there you go. Checking flight aware, no movement. Yeah, no, nothing. Azil, thanks, man. Oh, you're fine, Kai. All right, speed's going down to 210. Do we have a restriction or something? 250 knots. No 210 restriction, so I'm going to bug 250. 210, see, I'll bug 240. We'll stay under speed limit, but 210 is a little bit slow. Did you ever find out what type of dog Henry is? I did. Yeah. Dan's got a command. Dan needs to change the command because he needs to add all of them in there. If you want to see everything that Henry is, there you go. Dan. Dan. He is an American Pit Bull Terrier. Quite a bit of Siberian Husky, which was a little bit surprising. The Super Mutt consists of Border Collies. So he's basically a Border Collie. But it's 3 different Border Collie breeds in the Super Mutt. 11% Lab, that makes sense. 7.3% German Shepherd, that one was a little surprising as well. Doggo Argentino, that one was kind of I wasn't expecting that one. And the Shetland Sheepdog. Henry, are you a sheepdog? What kind of puppy are you? It says here that you are an American Pit Bull Terrier with a little bit of Siberian Husky. You're also a little bit of a Super Mutt. He's like, fuck off. You ain't got no treats for me? I ain't interested. Oh, he heard the word treats, though. So there's Henry. Doggo Argentino. You are Doggo Argentino, Henry. Yeah. How do you feel about that? Bob, did you see I've taught him how to speak? Doggo Argentinos are banned here in the UK. Why? It's just a Doggo Argentino. What Incheon scenery am I using? Exclamation point scenery in chat. Your vape pen ran out of battery? Uh-oh. Charge it up. I got like 3 pens, Tom, for that exact reason. Yep. Call me crazy. Man, look at that down there, chat. Shit, we need to be looking out the window. What are we doing? Look at this. Are those all like factories and stuff? They have to be. What the hell is all this? Wow. Fucking Dan. And other stuff. Dan, you forgot the Doggo Argentino. The most important one. Cap Ottawa is gusting 25 and not operational, but Montreal is gusting 34 and planes are still landing because Montreal is a major international airport. Doggo Argentino is like an XL bully. They're banned in the UK after it killed someone. It's so stupid. I fucking hate the laws around dogs and shit, man. Like it's the dog doing that and not the piece of shit owner that's teaching the dog how to do those stupid things. So fucking dumb. Oh, it's the breed's fault. You can't have a bully breed because they're mean. You're gonna tell me this dog right here, laying here, wouldn't even hurt a fly. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's such a scapegoat. You're just gonna start banning people too because they kill other people? Fucking dumb. How to drop down to flight level 290 due to the extreme winds. Ooh. Do I have any kids? Yeah, he's laying on the bed right there. That's Henry. He's my firstborn. Actually, no, he would be my thirdborn. Because I had Bailey, and then after Bailey, I had Daisy, and then after Daisy, we had Henry. Finley, what's up, man? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Never gonna happen, Evan. If you think it's gonna happen, you're just as silly as Trump. Look at all the, like... Those have to be, like, factories and stuff down there. So cool. That's why I love flying different parts of the world, chat. The ortho's actually pretty good, too. Not as good as, like, you know, the US ortho, but it's damn cool. Dogs would be the only kids. Yes, correct. Man, that's cool. All these crazy turns. Alright, what is, where's NPIL? NPIL above 7. You know what I'm going to do, chat? We're going to go level change. Alright, he's on a 10-mile final. We're going to go 1024 QNH. We're going to go flight level change. And we're probably going to give ourselves a little bit of a shortcut here. Once we get a beam NPIL, we'll make a right turn and we'll go MPIL and then down. This is the PMDG 777, yes. I like turtles. I like turtles. How much you want to bet some crazy person will fly Newark to Singapore on VATSIM when the 350 comes? Oh, I'm sure. I'm positive of it. Earmuffs. Swear word. Alright, we'll pause the music after this song. It's about to end here, chat. We'll get fully invested in our approach. Bring those sim sounds up for you. Alright. Music is done for the day. We're in level change mode. Down to 7,000. And then remember, once a beam NPIL, we'll just go direct. You know what? We can even do it now. Legs. NPIL. Direct. Execute. Good. And then we'll get some ground spoilers out. And we'll hurry up that descent a little bit. Look at that. Beauty. A little bit of mismatch in the ortho there. Pretty decent though. I look forward to the learn the plane before you spawn VATSIM posts. Oh yeah. Well, luckily, the IndyBuilds 380 has been out for a little while now, and the 350 and the 380 are somewhat similar when it comes to the systems. I mean, the McDo is the same, so there's a bunch of systems that are the same, so hopefully that'll help everybody out. All right, we're going to go back into VNAV, and we'll start bringing our speed back to 10. And can everybody say bye to Henry for now? Bye, Henry. Here you go, Cap Delta Dog. They're almost identical. Yes, they are. They're very close. Bye, love you. All right, we're gonna go on a little bit of Victor Vector here. Let's go on, yeah, there we go. It's figured it out. Let's go flaps 1 and ground spoilers in. Altimeters are set. Approach checklist is complete. Next is our landing checklist. I'm going to arm the speed brakes. Good. Au revoir. Salut, mon ami. All right, we're at Enpil. Altitude's looking good. What is intercept on the glide slope? Intercept is 5,000 feet. So down to 5,000. Actually, intercept was 1,600. But 5,000 feet down. There's the chime. The cabin is ready for landing. Good. And we'll bring this down to 3. There's actually 3,600 we should be intercepted. We'll be good pilots. What are you using for the head shake? FS Realistic. One of my must-have add-ons, in my opinion. Excited for Chase Plane. I've never used Chase Plane. I don't know much about it. I know that it was a must-have add-on in FSX and P3D. That's about as much as I know. I'm going to arm our localizer. Localizer has been captured. We are 19 miles out from the field. Good. 3-4 left is set. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We were hunting for at least 250 likes. Hopefully we can hit 300 likes. But if you haven't done so and you are enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button for me. It would be very much appreciated. We are going for the Cathay butter today into Seoul. Minimal float is what we're looking for. Joan of Arc with a 40 months says Chase Plane over FS Realistic. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I've never used Chase Plane, so I'm very unfamiliar with it. But it'll be cool to have different options, you know? How did I make my baseball cap? I ordered it. It's Toronto Blue Jays hat from years ago. Any flights back? No, not today. We do have another flight tomorrow. I'm not quite sure where we're going. We're either going to go Seoul to Shanghai, which was an option that somebody put in, which I really like as well, or we're going to go Seoul to Manila. I think Seoul to Manila is just a little bit too long for a Monday stream. Flight time is over 4 hours. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'd settle for margarine. Margarine. I don't know if it works with Toby, though. Yeah, that'll be a... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Flying over in Asia has been a lot of fun, though, this week. I have thoroughly enjoyed myself. Been a lot of cool views. Man, look at some of the bridges out here. Holy shit. Aren't there a lot of, like, tsunamis and earthquakes and shit out here? Gotta run. My aunt's not doing so well. Oh, hopefully everything is all well, Mopar. We'll see you soon, man. All right, let's arm our approach. We are bang on path. Should be intercepting glide slope any moment. Did some Central America ops this week and it was 5XE. Nice. Asia Airport Senior will never be beaten, in my opinion. I mean, it does look beautiful, that's for sure. It does. All right, 13 miles out. We'll bring the speed back to 190 for intercept, and we will go flaps 5 degrees. There's our VNAV altitude hold, 3,600 feet. We'll capture glide slope here momentarily. Glide slope will go green. There it is. Glide slope capture. Beautiful. Low capture and glide slope capture. Lokestar and glide slope stars for Airbus. Japan a tsunami shield for Korea. I guess. Maybe. Man, look at it out there. It's crazy. And there's the beautiful scenery out in front of us, friends. What a cool approach. Look at the bridge over here. What is this? Crazy. So all the boats can go underneath. There's the port over there. You can see the big cranes. Very cool. Very cool. All right, we'll wait for the 2,500 foot call out before we get fully configured. Speed brakes are armed. We're waiting for gear down and flaps 25 degrees. Our VAP speed today was showing 151. 151 on the VAP speed.
2,500.
There we go. Gear down. We'll go speed 170. Flaps 15 degrees. Are you using global AI ship by chance? I'm not, Dean. No. Those ships are probably from the scenery, to be honest with you. A lot of scenery developers will add ships and stuff in for the approach. So cars can go across too. Yeah, I was more so talking about that like middle of the bridge. It looks cool. It's just like a normal bridge and then it goes to that one like that. Alright, final approach speed 151, flaps 25 degrees, sorry, 20 degrees. And we'll just roll out, we're already through 170 knots, we'll roll out flaps 25 degrees. Beautiful, we'll make sure that all of the lights are on, we are good. We will start the recording, beautiful, replay is on. Yoke cam comes on, beautiful weather, so we might as well hand fly it, right chat? I like it. My airplane. Enjoy the arrival, amigos. The wind is blowing right down the runway right now. 24 knots. We like that. Looks good. Feels good. Sounds are up. Enjoy. On traffic, Cathay 410 heavies on about a 4-mile final, 3-4 left. Finish on. Don't break the biscoffs. Never. 1,000 feet. Hey now. Smarten up. Is this one of those weather updates? Don't touch it, chat. Don't touch it. We're back. That was a good one. That was like a 5-second pause. If that was any other simulator, I think we would have lost it. P3D, FSX, X-Plane, most likely would have crashed. Redo. Just load back up in Hong Kong and do it again, please. 500 feet. You can definitely feel a little bit of that wind now. Working on the aircraft. What a beautiful scenery, man. Look at this airport. This is stunning. This looks so good.
300. 100. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100.
Terrain. Pull up.
Nope.
Terrain. Pull up.
Nope.
20. 10.
Hold it off, chat. Hold it off. Beautiful. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Why did G's stop working there? Manual braking, 70 knots, reversers are stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Seoul Incheon International Airport. That was absolute butter. Yes. Give me a second. I'll go get the landing rate from Sim Toolkit Pro. Vacating the runway. We are going to go right here and then we'll cross on Whiskey. Good. Let's go ahead and clean up the ground spoilers. We'll clean up the flaps. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Seoul. What a beautiful flight that was. Awesome. Stop the clocks. 2 hours and 51 minutes on the flight time. Landing rate was... Do you guys want to get any bets of what the landing rate was? Anybody want to get your bets in chat right now? The landing was fantastic. One of our best ones that we've had in the 777 lately. Landing traffic behind us. We vacated just in time. Beautiful. Landing rate was a negative 109. Negative 109, 1.01 G. Negative 109 foot per minute. Korean Air 777. Nice. Beautiful. All right. Landing lights are coming off. Our runway turnoffs are off. Taxi lights are on. Strobe lights are off. And wing lights are off. Beautiful. All right, and we'll try and get stand or gate 40 is what I was told. So we'll find 40, no, and neither one of those, but that's fine. And we're crossing at Whiskey. We're going to make a right turn on Mike, and then we'll go in at Romeo 4. That'll be the plan, chat. Auto brake is disarmed as well. APU is to start. Beautiful. Did we land? We did. And we have the replay. So we'll be able to watch the replay. I guess everything was working fine. I guess when the sim froze, G's stopped working because G's is here and it says it's connected to the simulator. So I'm assuming that when the sim froze, it killed G's, but G's was running, so I'm not quite sure why it didn't work on that one. Other than when the sim kind of had that stutter there on short final. Also, I don't know why we were getting terrain call-outs. That was a little bit weird. It's not very fun when you're getting terrain warnings screaming at you as you're trying to flare the aircraft. Ah, jeez. Nice. Woo. Is that an Asiana 380 taxiing out there? It is. Wow. Very nice. Very nice. You never had that here? Very weird. Yeah, it was an odd one. I don't know. I don't know if it's something to do with the nav data. Everything's updated. Could have been through the nav data. I'm not quite sure. That bank at the left confused the 777 systems. Could have been. Yeah, it could have been that little hill over here. Could have been something over there. It's like the Phoenix always giving the glide slope call out on short final. Yeah. Yeah, if you get like slightly below. Henry, you better not be destroying something. Return leg? No. It was a 3-hour flight. Almost 4 hours gate to gate. 3.5 hours gate to gate. All right, Cap, I'm going to head out. Thanks for the great stream. Catch you tomorrow. Sounds good. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow, man. We'll be departing Seoul tomorrow. Undecided of the destination right now. But regardless, it'll be a good one. All right, we wanted to go in Romeo 4, so that was right where that beautiful 380 just came out of. We're going left into here, and then our gates right over here. The big heavy gates. Shanghai is great. Yeah. How long of a flight is it? That's my only concern, is how long of a flight it is. I don't want to do anything too crazy on a Monday. It's been a pretty long... we've done some long flights this week, like these long single flights this week. It's been fun, though. This is the only flight today. Yes, correct. Only flight today on a Sunday. Been live for 4 hours now. It's good for a Sunday.
Incheon traffic 871 lining up runway 34 right, Incheon.
Incheon traffic 364 heavy 20 mile final 34 left Incheon.
Incheon traffic 10 mile final.
Damn, Skyworker, you planned that one out quite well. Oh, we want to go this way. You planned that one out quite well. You're arriving almost at the same time as well. Bangkok to Phuket and back to Bangkok for tomorrow might be a good one as well. I kind of want to depart out of Incheon. I kind of want to keep them together. We've done a good job of like continuing off from the last couple of flights that we went to. So I can say, just looking at this scenery, I was sent this scenery, by the way. I didn't pay for this. This was sent to me. I would definitely say that the PAC-SIM looks better. This airport, La Aero, performs much better. So if you're looking for visual, I would go PAC-SIM. If you're looking for performance and you're not looking to kind of like, you know, have terrible FPS, I would say go with this one. This is really good scenery. That would be my choices to you. Both are going to get the job done. It just, I guess, depends what you're looking for. You know? You could head to Shanghai and then Bangkok another day and then over to New Phuket scenery. Phuket looks stunning. I did see that. We'll have to check that out at some point. Shanghai is an hour and 40-minute flight. That's like just not long enough. Damn. We'll see. Maybe we'll go back to Tokyo. Somebody was saying to Tokyo it's about 2.5 hours. So maybe we'll go back to Tokyo tomorrow. I mean, I ain't complaining about a Tokyo flight as well. Japan is absolutely stunning. It would be kind of cool to go back to Tokyo and finish off the week in Tokyo where we started it. That's not bad. It's like 2 hours and 3 minutes or something like that. Up to Tokyo. 2 hours and 35 minutes, I think, is what it said. I think we might do that one, chat. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Seoul to Haneda? Yeah. And hopefully we can get that beautiful approach coming in over the city. That would be incredible. How far do you want me to go? You're not telling me to stop anytime soon, so I'm just going to stop right there. Park brake is on. Beautiful. Upstairs, APU and generators are on. Engine number 2 is off. Engine number 1 is off. Beacon light is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Seoul, Incheon. Seatbelt signs and smoking are off as well. Beautiful. That was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed that one just as much as I did. We'll stop the block time today. 3 hours and 26 minutes on the block time. Gate to gate 326. Flight time 2:51. Just shows you how big these airports are. We taxied for over... what is that? That's over 30 minutes. That's 35 minutes of taxiing today just between those two airports, which is pretty crazy. 35 minutes of taxi time. Wow. Very, very cool. Well, hope you guys enjoyed that one. We've got our replay to watch here, friends. You can see where the sim paused. That whole chunk of right here where it looks like we leveled off, that wasn't us leveling off. That was just the sim freezing, and then we continued the descent in. Let me get the aircraft in a turnaround state and ready to rock and roll. Menu, PMDG setup, panel state load. We'll go final. We'll execute that. Good. Give that a second to run through its things. Get the aircraft ready for our replay. Good. It's going to yell at us. We'll turn it off. Good. Let's go upstairs. We'll make sure that all of our lights are on for the arrival. And we'll make sure that flaps are set to 25 degrees for the replay. Mr. Henry's got to go outside. He's acting a fool over here beside me. You can head to Taiwan as well, 2 hours and 50 minutes. I love the idea of finishing off in Tokyo where we kind of started it off. There was no plan to do the entire week here in Asia, so I'm kind of happy that we did. We got some cool approaches in. We got some cool airports. We got to see Hong Kong again. I like the idea of going back and finishing off into Tokyo. I feel like that's a great way to kind of finish the week, if you will. All right, that's done, that's good. Engines are on, that's all set. We're disconnected from VATSIM. Good, we can close that out. We don't need that anymore. Beautiful. Let's go and hit the replay, shall we, friends? Turn the sim sounds down. Good. Hit the replay button. We're going to pause the replay. We're going to bring this all the way in past that big stutter. We'll go to like right about here. Should be good. Trim, start here. Yes. Resume. Good. Let's jump outside. Let's have a quick little look-see. Where is our airplane? There it is. My camera's all jacked up. No problem. All right. Let's see this butter, chat. Let's see how buttery smooth. Ooh, look at that with the bridge in the background. All those buildings back there. That looks good. Please go into... There we go. Why? Please go into focus. All right, there we go. Focus. We're focused. All right, let's watch this buttery smooth arrival, friends. Shall we? We shall. Aircraft felt great. There was a little bit of wind. A little bit of quartering wind on us. The aircraft handled it quite well. Felt really good on the arrival. There's the power cut, 1,000 footers. Watch the wheels drag here. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 chat. That is some plane porn right there, if I have seen some myself. That was probably one of our better landings, to be honest with you, in this aircraft. I really feel that was one of our better landings that we've had. What replay tool is best? I like this one. This one is, it's called Flight Recorder, and it's on flightsim.to. Flight Recorder. It is an absolute fantastic little tool. Very easy to use. Works with every airplane. Definitely can suggest it. You can put exclamation point replay in chat. Plane porn. Yep, only planes. Not only fans, only planes. I need to trademark that in case somebody decides to steal my only... I didn't even realize it says Incheon down here. That's pretty cool. Mods, donators, and sponsors. Thank you all very, very much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this wouldn't be possible. Thank you to everybody who helps support the stream. Myself and Mr. Henry. He's ready to go outside. Look at this butter here from the back end of the aircraft. Look at the wheels touch down and just drag them. Oh my goodness, chat. What a beauty. Right in the touchdown zone. That was a good one, friends. Appreciate you guys being here. Thank you all so much for the support. To everybody else that cannot support the streams with a monetary value, but supports the streams through being here, smashing down the thumbs up button, just hanging out, enjoying Flight Sim as much as we do, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for your continued support of the channel. I am on DX12 because I use the FrameGen mod Balders. The only reason I use DX12 because it only works. FrameGen mod and DX12 have to be enabled together. You know the plan for tomorrow. We have since decided we are going. We're going to be going from Seoul back to Tokyo to finish off the week. I believe that it's going to be. Korean Airlines. I'm not quite sure who flies it, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be Korean Airlines. So that's going to be the plan for tomorrow. Hopefully you guys can join. Same time as usual, exclamation point schedule in chat if you haven't seen it. Man, I love this airplane so much, chat. Like, what an absolute butter machine. God, that arrival was absolutely beautiful. Probably one of my best landings in the 777 this week, I would say. We've had a couple good ones, but I really feel that this one is... this one was a really good one. Asiana, do they fly the 777 though? I don't know if Asiana does. I think actually they fly everything, don't they? I don't know. Anyways, I'll figure it out, chat, over the next little bit. I'll have the thumbnail up. sooner than later. Once again, thank you everybody for the support of the channel. Appreciate y'all. Enjoy the replays, enjoy the outro tunes, and I look forward to seeing you guys all tomorrow for our flight back into Tokyo. Happy landings, my friends. See you.